Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome. It is Thursday. Flagel, Camilos, and Fernex. How are y'all doing today? Tricky, congratulations on first. Camilos, congratulations on not first. And howdy, how are you doing? Thank you for the run. What we're doing today is what we're all right. Is that better? What we're doing today is howdy, Matt. How you doing? Was I first? No, you were not, Matt. The first yeehaw, though. You were the first yeehaw. Anywho, no, it's just wait, what? Why did that get pinned? Oh, oops. He always sounds that high pitched. No. I was sounding. I know what happened. I was sounding. My voice was probably sounding a little deeper, like raspy or something. But that was just purely because I didn't. I still haven't woken up. I didn't even drink any water or anything like that. So it's just like that partial morning voice, I guess. Something like that. Actually, you were the first one to say howdy. Second and third, we're just hitting redeems. Ah, I see what you mean. I see. I mean that today he isn't high pitched, and I'm surprised. Wait, am I not right now? I should be back to high pitched, right? That means you're cool, Covino. Oh shoot, you darn tootin', Matt. Let me get this music going. DMCA free lo-fi. I also think I might be a little sick today. I'm definitely a lot of sick today, actually. Definitely. I like. Maybe he's gone through puberty. I mean that. I made that joke last month about his pimple. Is Covino's voice extra squeaky? Wait, why are all of the choices yes? Why are all the choices yes? What is this supposed to mean? I actually have a extraordinarily deep voice. And really, what I do is when I stream, I try to bring the pitch of my voice a little bit higher because I don't want to intimidate too many people. Because if I started talking really, really low and in a deep voice, as I usually do, then it might scare some people off because of how intimidating it really is. Anywho, what we're doing today is we're gonna be working on the scrolling credits as usual. Covino, that's my name. Don't wear it out, or do. You can attempt to, but you never will. No, not Devil Covino. What is Devil Covino? What? Okay. Where were we? That's the other thing. I have like a like a frog in my throat today because I'm so sick. Oh, sweet summer child. Wait, what? Listen, the pimple was from my thing. How's your sleep schedule, by the way? Did you recover? Absolutely not. It's getting worse. It is so bad. So bad. I went to bed at around 9, 10, a little bit later than I wanted. And then I didn't wake up until about 9:15. And then on top of that, you would think, oh, 12 hours of sleep. Dang, that's impressive. No. I did not even get that. I got 6 hours of sleep because I kept waking up like consistently throughout the night. It absolutely awful. Absolutely awful. You should put your game name in the title? Nah. Because no one knows what it is. So it's like, it's the same concept as putting like a name in front of an asset. So people already know it. After he got you. Who? Eh? Alright. I'm still in the process of waking up, so please bear with me, folks. But what we need to do is we have our previous credits from before. And this is a mixture. Howdy, Anonymous. How you doing? It's a mixture of, I've heard Realm Rapture, the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. You gotta say it properly, Sammy. It's the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. At Tricky, you missed Covino taking off his shirt last stream. Oh, during the New Year's Eve stream. The New Year's stream. That's what it was. 3D, more like 3Disn't. Got him. Howdy, Hickatile. How you doing? Someone clipped it, right? No one clipped it. Thankfully. Oh my. Howdy, Code. How you doing? All right, let's see here. So, I don't think it's going to be scrolling right now to start off with. What we need to do is tell it to. I don't think anyone did. I also took my pants off as well on stream during New Year's. New Year's Eve was a wild night. Wild night. He was also selling Covino bathwater for 1,000 bits. Oh yeah, we were selling some Covino bathwater. I forgot about that. Wait, I missed a Covino striptease. Code, you did. You did. It's okay, I'll do a binge watch of all your past streams over the weekend. It's no longer up. It auto-deletes after a set period of time. And if it didn't, then I'm just gonna auto-delete it myself. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Stream tease. Alright, what we need to do. What we need to do is we have our value, and this is just the fancy way of doing basically this. You had like 50 people on the stream too watching. That's true. We actually had quite a bit. We were holding pretty steady during New Year's. I was kind of shocked. I thought we were gonna lose a bunch of people whenever we swapped over to gaming and stuff. No. That was like a good feeling sneeze, but also like didn't feel good at all. Credits. They ain't scrolling. All right. Show a little skin and you get more views. Shake my head. Unfortunately, I thought about streaming for New Year's, but honestly, the rest was worth it. Yeah, Code. The non-rest really messed me up. Staying up late, it was messing me up. I've been waking up late. My sleeping's just not going well. Nah. Ugh. But we'll be okay. Let's see. We just have to get the ball rolling, as usual. Once you get the ball rolling, then everything starts falling into place. But what we need to do... hey, you have some melatonin. Get you. No, Code. No. I do not get No. Melatonin does not work well for me. Because I already produce, like, my brain naturally produces a boatload of melatonin. And so if I take extra, then it just destroys my sleep. Like, absolutely obliterate it. It's the worst sleep possible. It's so bad. So bad. It'll knock me out for over 14 hours. No. Or if it doesn't knock me out, which is the other side of it, then I'm just so tired the next day. It's like I cannot function tired and groggy. It's just no. I just have to take the time. It takes about 3 days or so to jump back on the schedule. It's not gonna do anything if you have enough? You think so? I don't know about that one, Chief. All my stories are pure anecdotal, though, so I don't know what's actually happening with it. And a deficiency is not common at all. So it's more of a placebo. Oops, forgot to mute the mic for that one. Alright, let's see. What we need to do is... I just learned that a meme streamer is from the same area that I am. Oh? What is a meme streamer? I think we need some Covino memes. What is a meme streamer, though? I mean, oversleeping on melatonin is a common thing. Yeah, that's true. Let me look at Discord and pull up Ironic's thing again. See what he was mixing in. Because to my understanding, this is a mixture. This is pseudocode. Some partial pseudocode. Whoa. Ben Jammins. That sounds familiar. Guy that dresses up as Ben Franklin. No, it's because real sleeping meds are highly addictive. So when someone complains to the doctor, they'll prescribe it, and because it's pretty harmless. Dude created a bunch of gifs. Yeah. We gotta figure out something. Some more marketing techniques. I have a couple in the bag though. A couple in the back pocket that are gonna happen in a little bit. What'd you guys think of the new YouTube short, by the way? I tried some acting skills for it. Boom. Let's see. Slider value. So value equals Randy. Int max value var time equals max value minus value. And then t equals tween. So we create the tween, which is already here. Tween.
We have a time, which is our duration. And then, because this one is just taking a value, the tween property value, and it's minusing it from the max value. So, which is scaling it anyways, -1, because it goes 0 to 1. But then we're multiplying it by 0.1, which brings it to a float. And then bada bing, bada boom. Melatonin is a non-addictive substance, but it affects everyone slightly differently. It can have negative effects and not get you addicted.
Yes.
The new short is great. You think so, Sammy? You think so? That's good. We tried adding some little acting abilities there. The link didn't link. What do you mean? I just clicked it. Do you just put all your weight on the bar? What? That's my normal workout. This one, where I'm all wet. If it ain't Covino, if it ain't Quadescent, how you doing? Garlic affects everyone differently too. Huh? Can't click on it. That's weird. That's very weird, actually. I'm working and my office is frozen. I feel that. I'm pretty cold. I'm pretty cold. Howdy, Ruben. How you doing? So, slider value, Randy. And if you honestly can't sleep, get the good stuff. I mean, really, the fix to being able to sleep, aside from like actual problems such as insomnia, which even then most cases in my experience of insomnia are like treatable. They're not actually insomnia. It's just because people look at their phones when they're when they're laying in bed, or they're watching a TV show or a YouTube video when they're trying to fall asleep. It's like, no wonder why you have insomnia. Because you're trying to keep your brain active while trying to turn it off at the same time. 2.5 metal, plus 5 metal, plus 5 metal, plus 5 rubber, plus 10 rubber, plus 25 rubber, plus 45, plus what? What are you... Oh, you're talking about the weights, Anonymous. Oh, yes. Talking about brain turn off, chat is off. Ooh! Good call, Ruben. Good call. Look at us being awful streamers today. Awful streamers. It's okay. We're gonna pick it up. We'll get better. We just need a little boost. We need to turn the brain on. Stop being sick. All right, so we have on drag area started. But this should be a connection, shouldn't it? Then we kill the tween, and we're remaking the tween. But this can just be duration, because we have the step up. This can just be duration. We delete time, save it, and then guess who successfully reversed solstice run and one shot. I'm gonna say you did, Pierogi. I don't know what the solstice run is, reversed solstice run, but congratulations. Sounds cool. Looking at a 35-pound bar, I don't know what it is. I would assume it's a 45-pound bar, but it could be a 35. I'm not sure. $320 deadlift. I don't think so. Don't think so. I know at my peak, my very peak was a 333. That was my very peak. Told you to add the 405 bench for redeem? No. I can't do that. I can't do that. Aaron can. Probably. I cannot. Let's see. So we get the text. We set it to the text. Now we're changing the slider's value to a random int divided by the slider's max value. Is that, no, that's not divided by, that's, shoot. We learned about this earlier. What does the percentage sign do? What does percent do in Godot? That's a $sign. What the heck? I paid Hypnotic $20 to try his 1.2 million Scoville hot sauce last night. Oh my lord. How did that go? You should add in cable machine above the desk for lat redeem. Anonymous, how expensive do you think that is? Or how cheap do you think that is? It is very expensive. Let's see. What is, maybe let's just go to good old Chat GPT. In GD script, oh my gosh, explain to me as if I'm in 5th grade what does. Sinisberry, hello and welcome. One day closer to finishing the #1 free 3D mobile game and complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. You're right. You're right. You're right. Boom. Bang. Bop. Push. Also reimagined my Steam page. Reimagined my Steam page to be normal. Yes. It looks good. Looks very good. Holy, the tonal at-home gym 3500. Yeah, those things are expensive. And realistically, the only one that can fit behind a desk. Yeah. Like I said, how cheap are you thinking they are? Because they are not. Modulo, that's the word I was looking for. Modulo. Very good. So normal. I think 5th grade might be too advanced for you, Covino. You think so, Quadescent? It could be. Potentially. But they're using things like Legos and building blocks. Let's get some bands and hang them from the ceiling. Yeah, I don't know about that one either. We rent here. I don't have the money to buy a house. Crazy. I never used Legos in 5th grade. Clearly. It shows. Lat pull down redeem, go crazy. I don't know about that one. Why is the drag area stuff? What is the drag area stuff? Is it here? Drag started. Ah, I see. Connect. Then we got to bring it down to here. Joystick, alter, portal, settings. Oh my lord. Boom. You only got 26 games. Doesn't it look beautiful? Yeah, I don't play a lot of games. Wait, it didn't load for me. Oh, now this one works, you say. Oh. Fancy. Fancy. All right, let's see. We are connecting it from the settings panel right here. And we just want to connect it to here. And we're going to pick, this is on started. Okay, connect. And then ended. Same thing. Just got to scroll all the way down. Boom, pick. Drag ended as a bool. Okay. Connect. Bada bing, bada boom. One shot is love. Oh my. Pierogi, you came in, I remember you coming in here saying you hated one shot. Awful game. And then you it feels like a toxic relationship here. You want any more? Any more? Need to empty out my Steam inventory. Why is that? Why do you have to empty it out? Is it not scrolling because there isn't text to require scroll? No. It should be scrolling either way. It's at max amount of pages. Holy crap. I can't even see my cards. Wow. Dang. Oh, my back. Let's sit up straight. Go like this. Is it because the slider isn't showing? And that's why? It's filled with game gifts. Who is showering you with all these gifts? Okay, so it is going up. We can see here it is going up. But it's not connected to the label. The label's not actually moving. And it's not restarting when we let it go. Huh. Me, myself? That crazy back crack ASMR redeem would go crazy? Nah. From back in the days when you just saved them in your inventory. Oh. Then you have to clip the contents. Yeah, you do, but it's not, we're not even moving the text yet. Stretch redeems. I've been avoiding those because I already do stretch when I need to. And then I would have to do like a formal stretch, and that's just nah. So the credits button pressed, it activates them, where we take the slider, the value, and slider max value. Here's slider max value. So let's do this again. We go like this. Go like that. And then slider value changed. Like that. Slider value change signal isn't connected. Yeah. Just did that. So maybe I don't need this then. Go back to, ooh. Go back to here. Do that. See what happens. Aberdeen, instead of a standing desk, we do the opposite in plank. Ah, there we go. But it doesn't restart when we let go. It also goes up a little too fast. On drag area released, right? Here. Tween kill. If instance is valid and tween is not running, then we create a new one. And we do... Well, can't we just do activate credits? Slider, max value. Self. Oh, it's self instead of slider. Slider. Play. And then... Whoa. There we go. Nice. Kieran, how you doing? Welcome in. What were y'all working on today? Hello, hello. Okay, we have another issue. The other issue is that it starts with the text too high up. And all that, Sir Stefan. Hello, hello. Are you doing this with the scroll box? No, Piers. We're doing this with a slider. This slider bar. Which I just have visible right now. But if I turn it off, like don't look at it, it should still work. Sprites for a 1-month game jam I'm doing. Ooh, what's the jam called? There it is. See how it starts really high up? Like we miss... Oh, I can't even move the slider anymore. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Just my own one? Oh, nice, nice. Covino's mood does not look good today. No, Ruben, I'm in a good mood. I'm just sick. I am just sick. I am tired. I am dying. But it's okay. We push forward. You have those days where you wake up sick. You wake up coughing and sneezing. You slept horribly. But you keep working. Are you hiding the slider? Yeah, I just hid the slider. Because I'm trying to think of how do we get rid of the actual slider's visual. Can't click on hidden control nodes. Right. Right. And thank you for the focus on work. Get the focus on work train going. Yeah. Did you go outside? Sick with what? Who gave you that cold virus? I mean, I did go outside, but it's probably just from the poor sleep or something. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. Doing 12 this year, one every month. At the end, get the community to vote on what game they like the best. Oh, interesting. So how are we gonna stop this bar? This is what we need to do. We need to get rid of this bar. It's not, but it also starts too high up. It should be starting with Realm Rapture being like right here. No, in the middle. Look at it. Look at it. In 2D. The credits. Yeah, it's starting here. See, the credits start right here. It should start in the middle. And a lot of space. We could do that too. We could just pop over here. Spam enter a couple times. Like that. And that might just fix it. Like that. Howdy, Temptic. How you doing? That does work. But for some reason, when we hit play... So we hit play, it just starts crazy high up. It should be just restarting at the bottom. Guys, I did it. Be proud of me. I created an AI that can provide end-to-end code on a local system that tests the code in a virtual environment and will keep trying until it can result the code up to 10 times and request assistance from ChatGPT and learns from the changes it provides. Interesting. Don't apologize for that. Sounds awesome. Can you do bloopers at the end? I can do bloopers. Boopers. Oh, whoa. What happened to Pierce's message? Retracted. So we want to hide the bar. And we also want to... I would like it to not go up like this all the way off the screen. I want it to go and stop at the end of the box, which I think is what Dan was saying with clipping the contents. The credits, we need to have a... not auto wrap. Trim characters, trim words, ellipses, word ellipse, maybe. Displayed text, word ellipse, maybe. Wait, what? Hey, Temptic, what are you not wearing? Huh? It's scrolling faster than the slider, too. Yeah, that as well. I just want to see what this word ellipse does. Ah. The word ellipse didn't do anything. Okay. That's just for inputting text. Clip text on. Yeah. Clip horizontally. I got bored of asking, how are you? Ah, so you just ask someone, what are you not wearing? I guess that could work. It's an interesting conversation starter. People at the funeral whined about issues when I did that. Let's see. So what's happening is... So I'll move to better questions. Move on to better questions. Gotcha. On drag area started. And the problem is that when we click credits pressed, it's activating the credits, which is doing the tween and taking the slider, the value, and then going to the max value. But the value is a random int modulo int slider max value. So I was going to suggest how I would do it. Basically, I said that you make the credits in Adobe Photoshop or Sprite and export the PNG and have that go from top to bottom. Could do that. Why are you setting to a random value? I don't know, Ironic. I don't know. I don't think it's the play. I was just... This part, I straight up just copy and pasted from what you were doing. And so I don't think that's the play. Because I did it in my example, yeah. And I think that's not the play. I think you're just doing that to trip me up. Instead, we set it to the slider's minimum value. Because I wanted the tween to go to the same speed regardless of where it started from. Go to the same speed regardless of where it started from. If you have the same duration on the tween, it will go slower the closer it is to finishing. Oh. I see. Can't you just make it a regular animation and put some drawings of the main character? I mean, we could, but I don't have the artistic abilities, so we're just going code. So you need to base that time on how much of it is left, which is what the modulo is doing. Huh. But this one picks a random int. So instead of doing a random int, we want a It should obviously start at 0. So max value starts at 0. That, and then that. Because the minimum value is starting at the size of our text file as a negative. Can you make the max value a higher number? Probably. But the way this is going is we start with the credit size, and that will give us our minimum value by making it negative. So no matter how big our credits.txt gets, it will take the number. Right now it's going to be a negative 24. And then the max value of it is going to 0. Make it big enough that it doesn't matter if your tween animation, text will be over before. True. True. Tween, create tween. But so now the other issue, now let's see what this does actually first off. Yeah, try running it now. Okay. Hey, North Pole, how you doing? Welcome in. Howdy, North Pole. Okay, that's fine. That's good. It goes back to where it was. It just doesn't seem very smooth. It's slower near the top. Yeah. Yeah, we want to fix that. It's outrageously slow at the top. It's only getting slower and slower and slower until it looks like it's not even moving. Okay, so how do we eliminate that? That's why I'm suggesting a big number. I'm not sure if that works or makes sense at all. I mean, yeah, it's basically delaying the slow. Was Goose always that expensive? Indeed. Indeed. The Goose never got changed. It was just push-ups, sit-ups, squats. Those things just in the run got bumped. Max value minus value. Oh, and you're saying that's what the duration should be. Is max value minus value. I'm just dumb then. Fair. You're not dumb. Okay, so then instead of duration, we say time. And we need to make time a global variable or a ready. Probably a ready. So if you start at value 0, and it takes 100 seconds. If you start at 100 value, it takes 0 seconds. I could redeem Goose twice and add something to the game, but I want to add something to the next game or something. And you're going to want to save your points. Save them for a special occasion that may or may not be coming in the future during Project 2. Ironic, explain that like I'm a 5th trader. Can't buy the goose, I'll become the goose. Oh, jeez. Time equals, and then this is where we do the max value, max value minus min value, but not that. We want slider dot max value, slider dot min value, and we can just chuck the var here, var time as a float. I mean, goose is also a water animal. that it is. Temptic, are you a good swimmer? What? You do it before the start tween. Right. Oh, we have to reset the time. Time equals not in the ready. We do this. In real, what is it? IRI? I'm a mess swimmer. Yes, that'll be calculated on every update. Perfect. And then we need to call this. Here. Let me do time. Oh, IRL. I see. So real. IRL. Whew. It's fine. It's one of those days. I feel that. I feel that. You can give it a fade effect with color curve. Here's that. Would be awesome, but my artistic abilities don't allow for that right now. Which is every day. Nah. All right, let's see if this time is now working. So we set the time in the tween. We set the time in the when we make the tween here. And that's it. BRB sounds good. Nah, it's still slowing down at the top. Nah. Go to the script. Got it. Go down. Are both values max and min being updated? Value is... It's not min value, dude. It's value. Oh, max minus value, not min value. That makes more sense. Why did I write min value? Okay. Max value minus value. Because value is being updated. Now let's try it. Because we're all distracting you while Ironic is helping. Exactly. No, I'm just off my game today. That's what it is. I'm off my game. I don't know why it glitched out there, but I'm just ignoring it. Okay, that looks good. Perfect. Now, let's get rid of some of these spaces. And see what happens. Save. And then we're going to have to figure out in the TXT file, how are we going to update to make it look good? Because this doesn't look good. We're probably going to need to use like BB code for this, right? But then also, how do we hide this bar? You can use that BB code? Yeah. BB code. Okay, let's first hide this bar here. Try saying itself modulate. Yeah. That was a thought. Is come over here. Where would it B. Visibility, self-modulate. Boom. Enter. Save. You can't disable rendering of the bar. That's kind of what we're trying to do. Oh, there we go. And it still works. Let's delete more spaces up top in the TXT. Ironic for president. Listen, without ironic, I don't know what we would be doing. Oh, Kieran, thank you for the 15 squats. I really wanted that. One moment. We're gonna have to learn some BB code next. And then we also have to actually write out everything that's going in here. All the models with their links, all the, so like that's Kenny assets, K-Kit, Pierce, origami, ironic, everyone. Ugh. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo. When you plan on actually starting the next project in a couple months? No, North Pole. In a couple weeks. Like we will literally be going from finishing this project to project 2. Like, boom. It's whenever, because the way that this is gonna work, we might even do it earlier, like before Realm Rapture is officially released. Not even clearing the mine for a week or so? Absolutely not. No need for that. No need for that. Because why bother clearing out the mine when we got code on mind? We just take that knowledge and then bring it over. Because we saw what happened when I took a little break and did all the modeling stuff for a couple weeks. It didn't go well. Is it going to be 3D as well? Yes and no. That's why he's starting a new project. Nothing is as refreshing as menu new. Yeah. But I also have another super secret project that I'm working on off stream. And that's been difficult. 2.5D leaked. I don't know if it's 2.5D. Okay, cool. So this, I don't know if it's going to accept 2.75D. Closer. 420D. I don't know about that one. I think the credits needs to be a rich text label, doesn't it? To accept BB code. Is that the way to do it? We swap it to a rich text label? Or can we just, there's a normal label just gonna take it in? I guess we can check by just going to our texts. And then if I remember BB code, it's like, I don't remember it actually at all. BB code cheat sheet. So we can do something like bold /bold Let's see what happens. Music is fine though. Can you turn music down? Is the music too loud? Nah, that didn't work. Music is fine. It's good. Okay. Tricky just has sensitive ears. Interesting. It doesn't take the BB code.
I have returned.
Welcome back, Temptic. Okay. I think we do need a rich text label then. I believe you have to use another node. Yeah, I think so too. Change type to rich text, because that allows for other things to be done. Then we call this rich text label. Save. And now let's try it. Yes, rich text. Indeed. Oh. No. It still didn't take the BB code in. Oh, wait, because I have to enable it. There was a button to enable it. Boom. BB code enabled. I wish you could have a rich text label as a normal label. Yeah. You need to enable. There it is. It works.
Realm Rapture.
Created by Freedom Forge Studios. Okay. And now we need to go to the UI, go into credits, and we can do there should be we should have like a layout and have it centered or something. Let me refresh. Typing is hard today. Same. Typo fever. Temptix giving everyone the typo fever. Spreading your typing disease out. The typo fever. It's contagious. Hello, scrolling credits seems easy. You can put it in a label and animate it. Kinda, yeah. That be me. See, I just can't say North Pole's real name properly, so I just don't say it. Context menu, markup. It should be able to be centered, though. You can say it the English way. Ah! But is that proper, though? Mags and Funny Oys pronounce it the English way. Yeah, but like, am I Mags or Funny Oys? I don't think so. Funny Oys? Yeah, Temptic. You know Funny Oys. Not sick, but very hot in here today. Hey. Why is there no centering option? Like what we had with the label. It was just a button. You just center it. Maybe it all just means we have to do it. Wait, no, realize my sub is gone. No. Hey Ruben, we can do a marbles today. Give you the opportunity. All right, let's pull up our cheat sheet. Can you open up the last thing there? Oh, is it just center, really? The last thing there. What is the last thing? The last thing in the inspector. There's script, editor, auto translate, physics, material, texture, ordering, BIDI. Oh, that was right here. Oh, text direction. No, that's auto. Structured text over. Array size. Language. Okay, just make sure you didn't read the one thing that has the thing you're looking for. Wait. There is... Just making sure you didn't read the one thing that has the thing you're looking for. I didn't read the one thing that has the thing I'm looking for. But this doesn't have it. Right? Covino, he was making sure there wasn't just an easy option. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're good. All right, we can go to the text file. And you said that there's a center option. We can just do a center. Wait, let me close this. Quotes. Basics. Center, no center. Oh. Center. Center. Oh wait, backslash first. Center. See if that works. Ooh. Wait, so from Twitch subs, streamer gets 50%, right? Yes. Until we hit partner. There it is. Beautiful. BB Code Pros coming up. We do have ads playing though, so what we're gonna do is chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. I need to probably get more caffeine. Maybe walk in a circle a couple times. And then we'll get back to becoming BB Code Pros. BB Code Pros. Yeah. And bits, all of them. Yeah. Chris, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, dang it. North Pole. Stealing my word. Oh, no. Wait, that's not how you spell. Googly. Yeah, like googly eyes. Ogly. Logo. Aha. All right, I'll be right back real quick.
Alright, I have returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Shout out to North Pole for the carry.
And we're gonna turn off these words. Whew. Whew. Alright. First cartwheel wasn't great. The second one, though. Second one felt better. Definitely felt better. But also, I feel so weak today. So weak. It's gross. I don't like it. Alright, we need to do all of our things. So does... Who is it and where is Covino? Wait, what? Who is it and where is Covino? Again, some masculine creature appeared. Oh, stop it, you. You're too kind. I mean, you're too kind. Wowie. Alright, we gotta go to scrolling credits. BB code. Wait. BB code pros. Oh, wait. And then... There we go. BB code pros. That's a nice definition of Covino. Did you put it in there yourself, Big Time? Covino. A beautifully smelling... Or a good smelling, beautifully looking creature that is usually highly intelligent and hilarious. It is normally super nice to others because of how confident they are in themselves. Yeah, I agree. Anyone know how to play an audio after a particle's life has ended? I think it would be something like, well, it should give off a signal when it ends, right? Await particle. That could work. That could work. Now it's not only writing, but reading also messed up. What? Covino, a smart, very strong animal, usually found in Italy. Also, a Covino has perfect eyebrows. The hair from Covino's back was used to make hair for... Actually, my back isn't really hairy. Just so you know. No. I do got some hair on my chest, but that's just because I'm a man. Manly man. Erythritol. Thank you for the run. Are the subparticles children of the big one? By L.G. Watson, January 15, 2006. What? What? Oh gosh. So finished is only called when all particles are done. Facepalm counter 1. Alright, we need to do all of our thanks here. So, we can center this. Dang. Okay. BB code's kind of similar to Markdown, isn't it? Only I think Markdown's better. Neat job coder. How you doing? What's up? We are becoming BB code professionals. Just learning it. BB code is Markdown. Yeah, sort of. Yeah. You can write custom styling in BB. Oh. So I've never done BB code before. Besides in Foolbox's channel. But sorry, I'm like also pulling up the full cheat sheet. I need to close you. Boom. Markdown is better. Huh. Made a little PR in Blue Sky. I hope they merge soon. Ooh, that's cool. What's the PR for? BB code is Markdown, sort of. For the Twitch followers, you should put their corresponding username color. Higatile. I don't know how to automate that. We kind of have just a few followers, 593 to be precise. I don't know if I could do that for every single one. Maybe we Roses are red, violets are blue. Kieran lost his winning streak because of you. I don't know about that. That proves how much you respect your followers. Higatile. We're almost at 600 followers. You want me to go to each individual name, look up their colors, and then put it in? Holy moly. I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible. My 100K is going for that. Please, no, Higatile. No. That would be awful. Absolutely awful. Huh. Whoa. BB Code has YouTube videos? Pre-formatted. Code. Oh, you could do GD script. Huh. List item. List item example. Yields 1, 2, or an unordered list. Oh, that's cool. I are here. Yes, you are. I glad you here, Savage. I am alive again. Welcome, Mags. How you doing? My brain died because animation's difficult. I understand. Napped. Yep, I very much understand that. That's acceptable. I am dying as well due to the sickness. Insultantic. Help my head, stupid animations. I mean, if it makes you feel better, we're just doing some BB code over here. Learning how to BB code. BB code. Why waste time, say lot word, when few word do trick? That's true. Temptic broke it again. Huh. A rare sighting of the elusive British spotted. Elusive. English dumb, so no need to elongate words to get meaning. No. English dumb, no need elongate word. Get meaning. Rainbow Pulse, best BB code. Wait, is that a... I don't think that would work in this game, though. I think that's only a full box thing, right? And then... I assume this is how you set it up? Or do you not do the backslash? Oh, shoot! Okay, I didn't realize you could actually do that. I don't think we're putting this in the game, but that's cool. That's cool. Huh. Interesting. Rainbow text for Easter egg or GTFO. Listen, Mags. We already have an Easter egg in the game. We have an Easter egg in. Isn't the backslash just to end that BB code? Yeah, I think so. Godot engine. Test. If you don't use the backslash, it just does the full text. Right. So the backslash is meant as like a kind of similar to Markdown, where you need to end it. You need to close it off, right? And then you have your text. So maybe what we could do, we could use a rainbow pulse at the end for the thank you. So like something like center, rainbow. Oops. Can't you do a comma? Tornado, pulse, shake. Thank you for playing. I feel like there's a way where you can just do it all, right? And then we go boom, 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 bang. I'm a bit disappointed with the channel point rewards. Are you, Dangio? What would you suggest? Thank you for playing center rainbow. Oh no. That didn't work. Do we not need an end? I thought you need the end for it. There is no draw PP on screen for 1 minute. There actually is, but it's not a built-in. Oh, you don't need the ending. Interesting. If you want the end, you need to do it in reverse order. Oh. Oops, I accidentally copied the line. So we would want to do... Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. We have to go from the inside out. So it would have to be shake, pulse, tornado, rainbow, center. I mean, we're not going to have this in anyways. Maybe we will. We'll get to it. The big thing, though, is we probably want to add images, don't we? Like, as in, add an image, which is project settings. And then we need an app icon. I forgot where to find that, though. Display server, config. You can specify things like pulse frequency, color. Yeah, the color is what I want to do as well. And I also want to add an outline with the pixel depth thing. Free assets, icon, SVG. What is this icon? Wait, did I ever save the Realm Rapture icon? Give me a moment. Let me find... There it is. Beautiful. Save image. And then desktop. I'll get to that in a sec. I just heard a thing go off, but my screen doesn't show what's going on right now. Realm Rapture, assets, and then Realm Rapture icon. Save. Open this up. Oh, Dangio, 15 squats and a run from Sinisperry. Thank you both. You shouldn't have. I shall punish the absence of said reward. Last time I was working on BB, I had some limitations. I don't remember what they were. Oh, interesting. I demand you turn on heat, or your award for #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025 will be thrown in the fire. Listen, Bongo. We're going for such a intense award that I don't think we have much competition. Not much. And worst case scenario, we add on stream as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I hate Mags, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 runs. Oh. 1, 2, 3, very subtle. 4, 5. 2 more. And another run from North Pole. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, folks, listen. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. New year, new you, Covino. Yeah, that's true. I think I got all of them. Did I do them all? He has to run himself awake. Okay. Okay. I think I did them all. Thank you all for the runs. Joke's on all of you. Eventually, all of these runs are gonna turn me into a superhero or a supervillain. One of the two. FFS cowboy hat win? Probably not. Probably not. Those things are expensive. And the whole implications of trying to get one? Ooh. He's gonna turn to the Flash. Indeed. Indeed, that would be cool. That would be cool. In case of a zombie apocalypse, you will stay alive for a bit. I will. I mean, listen, I feel like, not to toot my own horn, but I feel like I would live for quite a while during a zombie apocalypse. I feel like I could do it. Super buff and people will ask what you do for work. They won't believe you when you say game devin. Yeah. I'll die in 2.5 seconds. Right, because you're the one that made the virus in the first place. We've been through this whole rabbit hole. North Pole makes the virus. iHeart is the one that we have to use to test for the cure while we keep North Pole locked away as our prisoner. According to his Urban Dictionary page, he'll turn into that blue wolf thing from X-Men. Huh? I joined at the most interesting times. Welcome, Beer Right. Don't be a just Covino, be a just Covino. Yes. Beast? Oh, I want to be the doctor. Me. Whew. Beast from X-Men. So what's the sit rep? What's a sit rep? The situation response? What is, I don't even know. Report. The report. We're just doing the end credits right now. Once we get the credits rolling, we're gonna just add in the... So we have the credits rolling. We're just doing BB code to like organize all the data, make it look good. Time to head off to Own River Stream. See you later, Covino. See you later, Temptic. Enjoy it. Have a good one. And then from here, wait, will I be in the credits? Yes, you will. And then once we do the BB code, then we just need to do... why don't you add the BB code in script? That's what we're doing, isn't it? Like this. Or what do you mean, North Pole? Then we need to unattach our achievements, just the pop-up window, make that not appear anymore. And then saving and loading on, like, more, instead of manual saving and loading, just non-manual saving and loading. And that's it. And then we're done. Then it's just bug squashing in terms of testing it on mobile, see how it works and all that. But in terms of, are we ready to throw it on test flight? I would think, yeah, I think we could, because saving and loading still works. It's just a manual save and load right now. Whew. Nah, lots of ammo, easy to make custom shells for. One shot gets many targets. Mags, a shotgun isn't gonna work against zombies because it shoots even with the slug. With a slug, it's like, yeah, you're gonna have to aim at one zombie at a time, but a shotgun shoots like pellets. It's a wide spread of pellets, and pellets aren't gonna do anything to a zombie. Whew, I'll be Ant-Woman. Ant-Woman? I think you mean like the Wasp? Of course the Texan would know about how to beat a zombie. Of course. Are you making a zombie game? No. Yeah, but with shrapnel shell, it'll blow them apart. Maybe? Maybe? Deadpool is cool, but he's full of scars. Wolverine can die. I would want to be the Flash. If I could be any superhero, the Flash is the most OP. Like, he's the best, strongest superhero ever. For sure. He's so strong that he gets nerfed. I mean, okay, then you have like the magic ones though. I'd want to be Loki. Interesting. For our Twitch, Mystique kind of useless and gives me bad vibes since the boys also had a shapeshifter that was used for that's true. That's true. I'd go for Doctor Strange. Are you making a zombie game? No. We are not making a zombie game. No zombie game here. I just happen to know a lot. Since you can refill beer. That's one way. If we go to the BB code, we want to do a list item. So it's just another variant is list, then list item, list. Okay. So if we say here, we go list, then we go list item, Twitch, but we want to do it in Twitch purple. How many heroes can realistically be cut out because they are just a regular person, but smart or have trained skills? Quite a lot. Quite a lot. Invite your mates for infinite beer and portals, then home if you had enough of them. Could portal them home. Just bought a used Alienware laptop, and guess who was the previous owner? The developers of Smite. Not sure if many know that, but that game. But if I recall correctly, it's kind of a big game. Yeah, Smite's a really big game. For sure. Iron Man, yeah. Batman, yeah. Doctor Strange, eh. Is there a format of audio that is best? MP3 probably. Yeah. Wave? You think Wave? Or at least for UE? I don't know. We've been having good progress with whatchamacallit? MP3s. Twitch official hex code. Copy. I have a lot on my docket as various offices / studios are returning from holidays today, the 6th. So, do you have time on Sunday where we can sit down and see about the submissions for your test flight? Yes. Sunday after stream, probably best time. Maybe Sunday before stream could work as well. Yeah, one of those 2 times. I can pretty much make any time before or after stream free. Now we need to do here. That's the list though. We don't want a list. Close you. How do we input a hex code? Can you? You should be able to. Font color. Can you do hex though? You can, okay. So color equals. Yeah, color equals. List color equals that. And then we can say Twitch. You can also study magic and get Doctor Strange powers. I should have some bandwidth then? Sweet. Captain America was a regular guy. They just gave him the roids. True. I have arrived. Welcome, CSLR. How you doing? Then we do it backwards. Color. And then we do end list item. But we need to provide our link. Can you say that like it's super dramatic? I have arrived. I think that sounded dramatic. You can't open portals IRL to Wonderland. What? Okay, Batman. I've arrived. I can't even do Batman's voice. I've arrived. Oh, that hurt. Covino, man. That was good. Where is she? You did it just fine earlier. Ah. WTF. That was good too. She's right here, I think. Yeehaw, Anonymous. I was just about to take it off too. What a shame. I found out it was theirs when I scanned the QR code under the laptop and it redirected to the website's easy official inventory login. Interesting. That's super cool. That's why Doctor Strange wouldn't be disqualified as a superhero since he's not just some regular guy. Yeah. Can't we get the yeehaw Batman? I'm Batman, yeehaw. Or, I'm Batman, yeehaw. That doesn't work. It doesn't work. We want to do 3D printed Batman mask. Shakes head in disappointment. How do we do a link? Link. Oh, URL. And then we want the squiggle URL. So we do Twitch URL squiggle https://www.twitch.tv/justcovino and then /URL. Save. Let's see if that worked. Ah, Tricky with the gifted sub to Dangio. Thank you. Where's Rachel? With that voice, you're more qualified than for Catwoman. Can we make you put on a Batman mask like the hat? I don't have a Batman mask, so no, we cannot. Look at that! Twitch. I'm clicking it, but nothing's happening. Interesting. But also, the list part isn't working. Tricky gives subs only to people who insult Covino. Why'd you put heart eyes there, Camilos? What do you mean? You're supposed to be like disappointed, like the not like this face or something, right? Control click? Nah. But we need to also fix it a little bit. I don't think we need the squiggles. Oh, I can't stop it now. What's going on? I don't think we actually need these squiggles. But list also isn't working. Oh, because I didn't end the list. That's why. List. Close. Get rid of view. Like that. Save. Now it will work. Nah, bro. Use the feet, then lick. No, please don't. That's gross. Nah, the list is not working. Oh, Tangio. That's gross. Godot, you cheeky booger. Booger? What is this? Connected to MetaClicked. Oh, so we need to actually make the link work. By default, they do nothing. And then we have to allow it. So we have to add a script in there to allow it to be clicked. Okay. We can work on that one after. But I do want to fix... We can no longer do the things now. I don't know why it's not doing a slidey thing now. It was just working. What if you did what Hypnotic does for credits? If someone tries to skip the credits, they scroll back to the beginning and start again? That's just evil. I'm not doing that. We're going to add an escape button. We're adding the escape button. I understand most people don't want to watch credits. And so, yeah, Hypnotic is also evil. We're not going to do that. I'm wondering why list is not working, though. I wonder, does it accept Markdown for a list? I just want a bullet point. That's all I want. It does not. Weird. List, color. And then what we'll do is we'll take this color backslash, cut it, put it here. Try a UL instead of list. UL. What happened to all of my black pens? I don't know. What happened to it? An unordered list. Oh yeah, I just want bullet points. I ate them. They were yummy. Oh, there we go. Unordered list. Thank you. But why did it say we had to begin with list? That's weird. Oop. Maybe we don't. Save. Too bad they're all gone. No, that just works. Okay. Twitch. Let's underline Twitch as well. No, we don't need to. Just do unordered list. That's fine. Sweet. All right. Now we got to do another unordered list. We could just copy this line. Go here. We're going to do YouTube. And what is the YouTube's official color? YouTube hex code. Felonir, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? Long time no see. YouTube color codes. F0FF. Oh, that's just pure red, really? Huh. They really just have pure red. YouTube is also turning pink for some reason. Wait, they're turning pink. Huh? But it's not. Huh. There's a new line which will make. Wait, no. You unordered list only once at the top. Oh, and then it will take everything at the bottom. Fouls a week this early in the day? Crazy, yeah. So that's why I was like, wait, what? Keep getting morning shifts, so I have to get up hella early. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, so if we just do unordered list at the top, like this, and then we go UL, and then backslash UL, and then we remove this UL, delete, save. Exactly. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Okay. And then we have Twitch. I didn't change the URL, but youtube.com/just Covino. And then cool. We also want to do the really interesting part though is that the color for the dots, check it out. It makes the YouTube one red, but it makes the Twitch one white. That's weird. By doing UL bullet equals bullet items UL, you can also customize the bullet dot icons. Huh. That would be cool. If we can use the like the Twitch icon and then the YouTube icon, although I can't stop it anymore. What the heck? That might be some copyright though. They might not like that. I think it depends. I see plenty of games having those in them. All right, then we can send it. Worst case scenario, they tell us, hey, take it out. And we go, okay, sorry. But then again, like, will they on a game that's completely free? I don't think they would care. About the dot color, try doing it before like you did, using multiple ULs. Okay. So if we do like a UL here, and then another UL maybe? Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, the colors are working. Oh, there we go. Now it works. That's weird. If we click... But if I click in here, nothing happens. So I have to click outside of the text. Huh. Maybe that's an ordering thing. Or we just set it to pass. So set the credits to not be not the Z index ordering, the mouse filter stop, and then we do an ignore the mouse or pass the mouse. And then that will allow us to click through it. I don't know what you all changed, so I can't help with it. Changed when it comes to what? The slider stuff? No, the slider, CSLR, the slider stuff is the exact same stuff that you had. Like the only thing we were doing is Ironic sent some pseudocode to get the click functionality working. Any logo used in the application must link back to YouTube content to a YouTube component of the application. Oh, sweet. I'm back. Welcome back, Quadescent. But yeah, no, we just took your code and Ironic's code and then put them together. And then it works. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, so now we have this. We want Twitch, we want YouTube. We're gonna want to get their icons there. And then we're gonna want let's see. Credits TXT. Twitch isn't as friendly with that though. Well, that's a good point. It's a good point. I mean, we're gonna be partnered soon enough on that pre-partner push. Pre-partner push, comma push. We'll get there. We'll get there. Slow and steady. So now we have to do unordered list. Can we just chuck this in the beginning and the end though to make life easier? Let's see. Boom. Boom. I just want to see if that works. Covino, I need you for the rest of my workday. You streaming for 4 more hours? 3.5. Yeah, just about. Just about. I'd contribute a credits theme if EDM made sense to have in the game. I don't know if EDM was gonna work. Oh, okay, that works. That'll look better too. Last half hour is gonna kill me. I mean, I would say if you're doing work, like focus on the work. Focus on the job at hand. B, X, boom. All right. Boom. And now we do everybody's favorite website. We do US brand colors. Although it's not Twitter anymore. X brand colors. That's white. Right? Or is that just straight black? I guess it's straight black. Color equals bloop X. It's black. That's white. What a thing to return to. I think it's just black and white. Yeah. They don't have any cool colors like Freedom Forge Studios does. Unfortunate. And then we go URL. Let me say https://www.xx.com/just-Covino. Is it just or is it at? Blue Sky's logo is 0, 0. Oh, thank you, CSLR. That's the next That's stage 2. Let me finish the X one. I have to go to my profile though, see what my profile is even called. Oh yeah, it is just /just Covino. Sweet. Tron Red is D81D00FF. Thank you, Mags. I really needed to know that, actually. Anti-cult for life. There's no cult here. No cult. Previously known as Twitter Blue. Oh, really? I can give you the color codes for the 3 Tron Blues as well. Oh, can you? Oh, boy. Yeah, those are going to be super duper helpful. Like, because, you know, this whole game is actually just a Tron game at the end of the day. That's really what we're doing here. UL. And then color equals... What was... Oh, where's CSLR's message? I like reading D81 do. All right, so it's 0085FF. Like that. And then we go blue sky. Is it blue sky or is it blue sky or whatever? Like, what is the actual... It's B sky. Is it not actually called blue sky? B sky? How do I send people profiles? That's the other question. Blue sky, one word? Never mind, answered a question not asked. No. You did answer a question that was asked. But the question was... I mean, I guess it's called blue sky, not B sky. It just so happens that they have the URL for B sky. Blue sky and B sky is the link. Also sounds 90s. I'm calling it skiing because it makes me laugh. Yeah, URL is B sky. So we do color and then blue sky, and then we go /color. Then we go URL. And then I'm assuming we paste it like this. B Sky app profile. Freedom Forge Studios. Yes. Sweet. And then URL. And unordered list. We did it. It was legendary. Camino, do you know me and Code Wonderland are the best? We went from 1 to 69 in Hypnotic. Ain't no way. Wait, both of you did it together? Dang. Wild. Only to 69. See, I got shadow banned for doing that. I got shadow banned for doing that. Look at that. I did all odd numbers, Code did all even. What about the prime number? Also, I ignored, you'd get shadow banned for that. Yeah. It was, I got to 22. I figured. Yeah, I got to 22 and then it all just went downhill. Then all of a sudden, no one else could see my messages. I'm talking to other people's chats and I'm like, what the heck? Why is everyone ignoring me? What is going on here? Until finally I checked and I was like, wait a sec, they can't see my messages. Yeah. We got tricked. Bamboozled. Oh, it's still not. Okay, whatever. Twitch, YouTube, X, Blue Sky. Those are the 4 we need. So now we need a messages will start getting put into a place no one can see them. Yeah. However, being a mod or VIP gets around this. Right. I am not a mod or a VIP in Hypnotic's channel where I did this. But to be fair, he did challenge He challenged us to go to count from 1 to 69, and I did. And then, I mean, but like, I sent the appeal request to Twitch, and I got the response back pretty quick. And it was basically just saying, you're an idiot. That was it. Like, wow, you're really dumb. Yeah. I feel like Covino should be VIP in most channels. I don't know about that code, because the problem is I'm so busy that I'm unable to like jump into all these streams that I want to be watching. Like, even when I am watching streams, it's like I'm doing so many other things that it's just, ugh. It's so hard. Busy is a strong word, Covino. I mean, I'm working on Secret Project, planning out Project 2, and then all of the other company stuff, such as building a full-blown curriculum course for 2 interns. And it's just, ugh. You spend your entire afternoon yapping to people over the internet and pretending you're a game dev. Listen, CSLR, I am a professional game dev now. Professional. Okay, once the game comes out, then we're professional game devs. Right now, because my definition of professional is you get paid. What does Secret Project become unsecret? That one, so the Secret Project, not Project 2, but the Secret Project, that one's going to take a lot of alpha testing and a lot of beta testing. Only used by myself and one other person who I can't say, because that other person, if I say them, then it's going to spoil what it is. I want to make sure it actually works and it's usable, but it's going to be extraordinarily useful. I already promised Kieran a mod spot today. Might as well keep adding on. We've lost the plot. No sweat. CSLR sub is also mine. I'm not winning points here in what Camilo said earlier about the gifted subs. Not winning points? I mean, Tricky, you are the number 1 gifter of the month right now. Number 1. Howdy, Gamian. How you doing? Welcome in. We are becoming BB Code Pros. BB Code Pros. Special thanks to the models. I said that Tricky's gift subs to people who insult you, and I love it. I see. He already forgot. I didn't forget. What do you mean? I don't forget. Nuclino. I'm just focused on work right now. We're focused in on the BB code. Getting it all going. Getting it set. Where is our asset credits? Here we go. Fine. Closed alpha is nearly ready. Just need to set my game up on another PC at home. Play some matches over Steam to find bugs and crashes. Ooh. Exciting. Super exciting. That's awesome. Is it bad that I'd make the credits as big as an image file than just scroll a huge PNG file? That was a suggestion by Pierce on YouTube, is to do that. But that's not as fun. And I don't have PNG skills. My PNG skills are a little lackluster, if you will. Lackluster. Okay. We need to figure out. But scrolling is a good idea. Yeah. So what I'm hearing is Covino's PNG is small. Yes. Yes, my PNG skill set, very small. Probably some of the smallest. Models. K. Kit. Kenny assets. I worked on Hearthstone as a co-dev years ago. Wait, what? And Blizzard accidentally credited me for D2 Resurrected. Gaming, I didn't know this. That's awesome. Covino's joystick is too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Camilos. Our joystick is like a third of the screen. 1/3. That's huge. That's massive. But it's not our joystick anymore. We removed our joystick. So then Tricky's more polished joystick could take the stage. Dude, the joke potential here is so tempting. What joke potential are you talking about, Mags? We're just talking about the way you move a character. Nothing gross or anything like that. Just stop. Yes, my full-time job is co-dev. I worked on various titles. Some I can share, but some I can't. Oh, that's really cool. Do it. Please send me a copy. Already clipping? No. Yeah, it's mine now. You heard that. Stay away. No. Realm Rapture. We need music. We have Sammy. Sammy, how do you want to be credited? We're gonna have to figure that out. Ironic. Origami. Pierce. Who am I forgetting? I'm a model too. Oh, you're a model too, Camilos. Oh shoot, we have ads coming up. Turning on the words, heading to level 3. Level 3, yippee. Autopilot on. Let's give it a go. Give it a whirl. Boom. So when's the wedding? The 31st of February. Not just ironic. Oh yeah, no, I know that, Dan. I know. I'm putting their shorthand names right now. Because this is just on Nuclino. This is on Nuclino here. Oh, that's soon. Congrats. Covino is a lucky man. It's funny because I think Tricky's accepted the fact that it's never going to happen. So therefore, puts it on a date that's never going to happen. That's smart. That's smart. Covino is pregnant. What? No. No, I hope not. Peed. What? I will be right back real quick, folks. I need to go get more water. And when I return, we will continue. We have to find who did all of our things. Because I kind of forgot to keep a list. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Oh boy. We're on level 13. Holy moly. Welcome back, everyone. Let's oh no. We gotta get at least one. Oops. Parkour? Polar! I got one. Ooh, popular. Only these letters. Only these letters from popular. Pulp. Poplar. Polar isn't a word apparent. Oh, wait, it was already, I already did that. There. Help? Ooh! Woohoo! We did it. We did it. Let me turn off autopilot. Skipping 2 levels, heading to level 15 next ad break. Whew. Y'all just needed a little Covino in your life. And bada bing, bada boom, we get it done. Easy. All right. Whew. All right. So we don't always have a little Covino in our life. Aren't you like 4'8"? Not 4'8". Not 4'8" CSLR. I'm a mighty 5'8", thank you very much. Maybe even 5'9" on a good day. He's 3'8". No, he's 4'5". Y'all are wild. Do I give off 4'5", 3'8" energy here? No. I don't think so. If I was like, nah. 180 versus Covino's 4'5". Focus on work. Thank you, Ironic. So we need to figure out who else are we crediting for the models. Me? Did you do a model? You did a joystick, yeah. Tricky did do a joystick. Jax. Oh, Jax. No, Jax made the altar. Jax made the altar. And then we have, I'll be your model of inspiration. For what? The elementals? Did you... need to fix the rounding. Oh. Joystick was Ironics. It was Ironics, but then you made the new one. Right? Isn't this one? Didn't you make this, Tricky? And then, oh, Maddie. Maddie made these. Maddie. Sammy. Dave. Code. Ironic. CSLR. Savage. Those are the big ones for the code, right? Oh, Vex. I'm a 180, a giant. Oh, dang, you're taller than me. North Pole, you're not that tall, right? Aren't you like 5'7"? Like, pretty average height? Or is it 6'2"? Bullying. Savage ironic. 5'7"? 5'7"? What do you mean TF57? I forgot how to do the converter thing. Reward idea. 10k points to get name listed in credits. Almighty Mr. PK. There's only one problem about that. You're already in the credits. Everyone's in the credits. Just by following, you're in the credits. Number 1 mod. Yeah, people get that for free. They use some weird unit that only like 2 or 3 countries in the world use. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm taller than that. Oh. Never mind. North Pole is a giant. Am I in the credits? Vongo, you are. You are. Am I in the credits? No, Camilos, you're not. No. Sorry. I am model length, I would say. Model length. That's one of my friends, she would say. She's like 5'10", which is whatever centimeters. And she's like, yeah, I'm model length actually. Kicks Covino's balls. Why would you do that, Camilos? 1.778. Are all the credits in me? I hope not. That'd be uncomfortable. Code, tasks. 5.77 feet or 5'9". I see. 5'9". Dang, North Pole's taller than me. On Tinder, I'm 6 foot. I saw a video where they took it was this girl and a guy, and the girl would only match with people that are at 6 feet or above, and then the guy would come out of nowhere with a tape measure and like see if they're actually 6 foot or not. And it was like 90% of the time the dude was not 6 foot. One of the dudes was like 5'7", shorter than me, and said he was 6 foot. Wasn't even in finance. No blue eyes. Yo, I'm gonna hoist you onto my shoulders and it'll be an unstoppable force. I'm 5'11", but I lied on my track and field profile and put down 6'1". I'm in finance. We'll look for a man in finance. I have blue eyes. Oh. I'm 6.069554 in this weird measure you use. What is, wait, what are my centimeters at? Yeehaw, CSLR. I'm 172 meters. 1.72 meters. What is that in centimeters? 172? 172. Yeah, 172. You just moved the decimal point over. Yeah, I knew that. I was testing you all. Y'all are small. Frost, how tall are you? 100 is 30. I counted with 42. 1.86. 6'1". Rip is tall. What are the 2 best people? Wait, where are the 2 best people? The North Pole Light and me in the credits. Probably somewhere in the bottom. I love how, wait, you're only 5'8"? I'm gonna lean on your shoulder when I come visit, Kay. Mags, listen. I learned a technique for anyone, because I was super short in high school. And so people would try to pick me up. And so the technique I learned is when they pick you up, and you just start throwing haymakers left and right. Left and right. I'm not saying I would ever hit a woman, but I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'd be careful. I'll lift you by your ankles. Mags, if you could do that, I would honestly, I would be impressed, if anything. I'd be impressed. Covino admits to punching a woman. Listen, I believe in equal rights. Are you sexist, CSLR? I actually tried to help with code. That's true, Camilos, actually. We'll add Camilos here. J.O.'s kind of, Camino isn't that short, TBH. Yeah, I'm not that short. I'm like standard height, average. Equal rights, equal fights. With how many push-ups chat got me doing every day, my New Year resolution to get fit. It might just happen. It will, Mags. You're gonna be jacked. You're gonna be jacked. It's gonna be amazing. And then soon enough, the software and game dev category will be the most jacked category on Twitch. I'm sure I've helped with code. I only want to be referenced for puns. Geek, what kind of pun do you want? I'm gonna be like Caitlyn from Arcane. Interesting. Bro, I've tried helping so much. Each time I confuse so much. I tried helping with code before. I knew a guy who was like 6'8" and his parents owned an ice cream shop. Dude was massive. It could hold me by my ankles. Huh. I get wheezy just climbing up the 6 flights of stairs to my apartment. Ooh. I will say, climbing stairs, it is so good for your legs. Like, I've given puns in chat and whatnot. How do you feel now that Bulgaria and Romania joined the something zone? Yes, for me neither. I have no clue what that is. Nearly gave myself a heart attack today going up and down stairs. Oh no. All right, let's add all these in. I feel like we need to give links to Kenny and Kay, to their itch pages maybe. So let's go to itch, or we just do Kenny. Go to his main, copy, boom, and then I think KKit has K. Have a website? Yeah, on his website. I truly don't know. This is a term for it. And then we need to go to Patreon. Tell your game dev friends or favorite content creators about these packs. Hey, Covino, there are some great packs on KKit. Oh, cool, Covino. Thank you. Can we do this? Howdy, Rip. How you doing? Oh, goodbye. Bye, Rip. Have a good one. Here, let's link the website. I think the website's better. Copy. There we go. I'm back. Welcome back. I can travel. Wait, you can travel? No, like I didn't know it was a name. Oh. Has the baby been born yet? Baby? What? What are you talking about? There was another, oh shoot. There was another set of assets we used. Ooh, Realm Rapture icon as well. Probably do it like here. I'll just put it here. Come to Belgium. Let's get drunk together, Mags. Added my list of places to go. Mags, when are you coming to Texas? Where is it? Where is it? Where is here? Hey. Working on adding credits at the moment. Is there a particular website you'd want me to link to for credit with the app? With the app icon? Boom. Bang. You're a good example for me, Covino. I'll start writing down everything I'm using just in the game. Yeah, for sure. When America gets less expensive to travel to. That's fair. Listen, wait. A flight from where are you? Like Bulgaria to Austin, Texas. It's only 2,000. Look at that. This is cheap flights. And then we do round trip. And then you search. You got to start saving up for the birthday party. That's what you got to save up for, the birthday party. Let's go to Budapest for 25 euros round trip. Oh, dang. Get out of here. Hang on, it's loading. It's loading. Dude, what the heck? What? It's just going to take forever to load. Okay. The same price to fly from the EU to Austin. That's where I live in Austin. Wait, what? It's the same price to fly from the EU to Austin than it is from where I live to Austin. That's wild. Book now, end of January or February. It's only a quarter of that. That's true. If you switch to departing and this goes for all of you Europeans, go to like July, search. Gotta start saving for the birthday party. Is an area encompassing 29 European countries have officially abolished border controls at their mutual borders. Look at that. It's only... Never mind. Desktop. Too much text scares me. Being an functions in a single jurisdiction. That's cool. Double that. Only 1.2k miles away, and it's like $600. Yeah. What's chat talking about? We're talking about the birthday party come July. How everyone is invited to the birthday party. Assuming we have enough money for it. From North Carolina to Texas. Yeah, North Carolina is pretty good. I used to live by North Carolina for a bit. That's where I went for high school. Well, Virginia, but it was on the border. Realm Rapture. It's like 700 euros from Belgium to Texas. Wait, is it really that cheap? Oh, that's not Google. Belgium to Austin. Oh wow, that's 690 to 5 something. That's not that bad. Not that bad. One way. Oh, cheap. No, not cheap. Like cheap in comparison to from Bulgaria. Covino is a rich kid confirmed. Wait, what? Mags. I have shown my bank account on stream before. It's at like $10. It's not there. Kenny, low poly tree maybe? No. I wasn't here for that. Oh, you suck at finding flights. I do. And that's what you pin code, Covino. Oh, wait. Would I pin code? Belgium to Austin, 435 euros. I used to go shopping and spend 120. Now I spend 150. Inflation. Ooh. Yeah, it's only $1,000. We need a bank command to see how much money Covino. That's actually pretty good. That would be pretty good. If I could link that, that would be funny. This man did not say GDP was euros. The Grand British Pounds. Did I say euro again instead of GDP, instead of the great Euro, British Pound? You only showed one of your accounts. You probably have more. I do have a lot. Collab birthday party. Collab birthday with Hypnotic and Oik when? I mean, everyone's invited. Hey, Covino, go eat some bacon and maple syrup. No. Listen, we're working on the 6-pack. We got to get the full fleshed out 6-pack by the time July rolls around. So then when the summer hits, I can be one of those guys that's going for jogs without a shirt on. Yeah. And saying A is that's Canada. That's Canada. No thanks. I'm better off going to Iceland or Jordan for 50 euros, which is the price of both way flights. Dang. A 6-pack? Yeah, a 6-pack North Pole. Like the the muscles. Covino is a 1-pack right now. I have a 2-pack right now. Or 4-pack, actually. It'd be 4. Because my upper ones are more developed. Oh, we need to credit Open Dyslexic for the font. README. Latest version. Install. Oh, not packaged. License. Trademark. Free of charge. Anyone obtaining. Reproduce. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. The above copyright and trademark notices and this permission notice shall be included in all copies. I know. Covino said the Great British Pound was a euro. What? I know you know, but others may not know. Covino, I'm looking at you. Jordan, the country. And the answer to the second question, yes, I do cheat. I'm missing messages here. Well, I missed you taking your hoodie off yesterday. It's fair if you take 2 top pieces off today to pay me back. No. I'm cold today. My fingers are cold. My body's cold. It's too cold right now. I'm sick. That's a big one. How do we do this? You don't even remember what cold is. I know, it's been going away. It's been I went outside, it was like 50 degrees out, which is typically like shorts weather up north. And I was like, ooh, it's a little chilly out. So, I wish we could control Covino's AC by redeems. Make it so hot he'd have to take off his shirt. Let's not do that. Because think about how much money that would cost. 10 degrees Celsius is warm? Yeah, not here. I used to think it was warm, but not anymore. Like this summer? The summer, it was like that. It was 43.33. It's 2 here, 4. Whew. Now, right now it is, it's 62. A high of 14, low of -1, yeah. Now it's 1. Ooh. So it says that they want us to to copy the license and put the license in, but that sounds ridiculous. Y'all are far worse than my innocent brain, you know? Like, half the stuff y'all come up with, I have to read 3 times to understand the double meaning. Wait, what? Oh, you can do that? I didn't realize it was a weather thing. Weather. $11 degrees Celsius. Dang. Yeah, we have some 7km/h winds here. US weather to get Fahrenheit. Oh. Interesting. All right, let's see. So it says fonts may be modified, additional glyphs or characters added. Okay, that's fine. We're not doing that. The above copyright and trademark notices and this permission notice shall be included in all copies of one or more of the font software typefaces. Does that mean just in the font itself? Like we don't have to put it in our credits? I'm gonna say yes. And then we link to this one. We'll link to Open Dyslexic. What does it say again? It says right here, the above copyright and trademark notices and this permission notice shall be included in all copies of one or more of the font software typefaces. I think you only need to specify the license somewhere in the credits, but not the whole text file. That's what I thought. Yeah, we're not sharing the font software. We're just using it, right? So we'll just link saying like, we just provide the link to their website. Call it good. I think that'll work. Just saying that it will be included with their software. Oh, I see. All right, so we'll just link their GitHub. Maybe. Or do we link the website? Probably the website's better. Wait, you have to look at the paragraph above that? Nah. Paragraph above that is just saying free of charge, using it. Include without limitation to the rights to use the copy, merge, publish, distribute, and or sell copies of the font software. Permit persons to the font to be furnished to do so. That's it. Covino, Dr. Dark is right. I'm not saying he's wrong, but what is right? The rest is the conditions for it to be used. So we need does this mean we have to include the copyright C 2003 by Bitstream? Howdy Dave, how you doing? This? I think that's fine. Keep going down. License come null and void. Provided as is. Except as contained in this notice, the names of Gnome Foundation, Bitstream Inc. shall not be used in advertising or otherwise to promote the sale. Seems fine. Just saying this is about altering it. I don't understand licenses, which they include as they alter to make this font. Yeah. Okay. So then we just link their website and that'll be more than enough. Because really, it doesn't even say we need to link them anywhere. But we'll do it anyways, just because we're good people. Yeah. All right, copy. Clean. Boom. Music code. We'll do font. Like that. I think that'll work. Now we can do... there was another set of assets, though, that I remember us using. Is free to use. Newest version of Open Dyslexic now uses SIL OFL license, giving you freedom to use it. Personal, business use, blah blah blah. Sweet. All right, then we're all set there. We needed these ones. I forgot who gave us those. These ones, I forgot who gave us these. This is why you need to take notes. Are you gonna put some links next to all of us or just nicknames? Just the names, unless like you really want a link. I don't know if I should create an OnlyForge link. Camilos. OnlyForge is not real. Nor do I want it to be real. Although we are running really low on our timeline. On our rent payments. We have about, what is it, January? We have all of January covered, February covered. March is when we only have March. And so we are at 0 in April, which means March is when I need to find a way to make money. So come March, I'll have to figure out. I have to figure something out. How to make money. So March is the month of OnlyForge. It might have to be. Now listen, OnlyForge is only showing dirty code, which is, I don't think it's a realistic way to make money. We need to find some other method without giving up our streaming times. Get OnlyForge for 1 cent according to GoDaddy. Yeah, but that's only Dash Forge. We don't want the Dash. We don't want the Dash. I think it's under... Let's go to our 120 for OnlyForge. You know, when we first looked it up, it was $10, but then so many people started looking it up that it skyrocketed up. Having in your URL a sign of pleasantry. What? Having dash in your URL is a sign of peasantry. Yes. Yes. Agreed. Peasantry, yes. But that's why we don't do it. Maybe I put it in Realm Rapture itself. I feel like that's where I put it. I put like a lot of the asset stuff where with like a name. We don't use the church anymore. We can just delete this. This is unneeded. We don't need you. We don't need any of this. Shoot. Okay. I hope that's all of them. You could just incorporate the dash as a meaning of swiftness. Covino is now potentially deleting a file that could break the whole game. No. Nah, see? Nothing happened. We're good. We're good. The only forge is available. Nah, we don't want that. Again, CSLR. We're not doing that. Onlyforge.net, $14.99. $14.99. Online, $2.99. Onlyforge.co, $29. .me, $18.99. Now, we would have to do .com. That would be the requirement. It has to be a good one. But again, we're not doing that because that's not a realistic way for us to make money. That's not realistic. We need to be able to pay rent and probably eat. .org is an organization, yeah. Or .gov. freedomfortruths.org. We're not doing that. Nah. We have .com. The org in of.org stands for something else. No, Camilos. No. Absolutely not. Models. We're going to do... Yes, it does, Covino. No. Absolutely not. We'll have to look at like part-time jobs. I think that's the play. Look for like a part-time job. Maybe I can reapply to every single lifeguarding place around here and just not tell them that I'm overqualified. I'll only submit my lifeguard license. I won't submit the lifeguard instructor and the years of experience. I'll just say like, hey, I'm just a little lifeguard. Can you ban VIPs? Unfortunately, no. I'd have to un-VIP them first. My job will be rehiring soon. It's WFH. But anonymous, it's full-time. Work from home, it's full-time though, right? And I wouldn't be able to do full-time. So you'll go shirtless for them, but not us? Wait, what? For them? Who's that? Well, for lifeguarding, I mean, you have to. You have to. What do you mean? Why can't you do full time? Because I'm streaming for 6 hours a day. Streaming 6 hours a day, and it's in the middle of the day. Just streamed 4 to 10. I'm going to bed at 9. So I don't know if that would work. Game dev greater than food? Yes. So lifeguarding is more important than Twitch chat. Okay. No. 4 to 10 GMT, not CST. As a wise woman once said, you spend your entire day yapping over the internet and pretend you're a game dev. I have to go have a good stream. Thank you, Dan. You enjoy your day. Thank you for being here. K-Kit. And then we need this. Models, we can say UL. And then we go K-Kit. URL. Paste. URL. And then UL. Kenny assets. URL. I'll be a model for OnlyForge, Covino. Listen. We're not doing that. That's not a thing we are doing. No. Copy. I mean, maybe I'd have to do the math. But like, what about being an Uber driver? Would that work? Probably not, actually. What about, because I don't have a car. We'll have to think. We'll have to do some big thinking. Okay. Close you. Let's just slap these together. I thought there was another link. If you made an only forge, I think Tricky would be able to support you fully. I don't think so. I don't think so. Branded shoe releases. Also, you should 100% include my Blue Sky link in the credit. Oh, we could do that. We could do that. I know Ironic said he didn't want to be included in the credits. But at the same time, like, this is the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. So, like, I don't see why we wouldn't. Ironic, moronic. Oh, I forgot to do the backslash. I forgot to do backslash here. Could link our GitHubs or something. What a recommendation would be for the future. That would the recommendation be for the future. We can link whatever you guys want. Whatever y'all want. Ironic. And then we did. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Just gonna copy that. Is Blue Sky just Twitter for people that think Elon is the devil? Pretty much. Who was the one that said they'd be embarrassed to be in the credits? That was Ironic. Blue Sky is just left-wing Twitter. I don't know. I think Blue Sky, like, I don't think Blue Sky is going to last. I'm being real. I don't think it's going to last. Just because you look at Blue Sky and then you look at its direct competitor being Twitter. I think Twitter just beats it out 9 times out of 10 or 10 times out of 10, really. Because people say, "Oh no, but Blue Sky, you get more people using it, or more engagement." It's like, of course you're gonna get more engagement. It's smaller. It's the same concept with the software game dev category. So I don't know. I almost feel like it's not. I don't know how they're gonna last. If they're gonna last. Jax. I think it's Jax builds. We have to look at our follower list. Twitch. Gotta go to creator dashboard. Community, follower list. Oh boy. How do we do that? Can we just find? I don't know what that ding was. Blue Sky has a lot of funding though. Yeah, but at the same time, even if they have a lot of funding, funding is something that wears out over time. It's not like, boom, you secure funding and you win. No, no, no. If anything, securing funding can mean that you're gonna fail even harder or faster, depending on how they use the money. It's a double-edged sword, if you will. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. How is there a way I can just take the follower list. I think I can actually. I don't have, oh, I do have StreamerBot open. All right, we open StreamerBot. We go to, there's a way to do it. Export. No. Oh, Blue Sky posted some memes. They got more engagement in half an hour than a lifetime of Twitter. Right, yeah. Mastodon's been going for a while and hasn't really collapsed, but we'll see. True. How do I read this? Manasa Meketa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Sorry for butchering your name. What can I call you here? What's the easiest thing? Covino, guess what? What? I wonder what engine Nintendo and Sega uses. I think they use their own, but I know Sonic was once made with Godot. One of the Sonics was made with, in part with Godot. Like part of it was used with Godot. You should put like 2.5 text and a list of all the followers in the credits. Anonymous, that's what we're doing. What do you mean? You should. That's what we're doing. I'm trying to find, there's a way where we can export our follower list. And I forgot how to do that. How about me? Where am I? That sounded too selfish. You'll be there. How to export follower list from Twitch. From Twitch. To your Twitch, download your data and select the follower category. Go to your Twitch, go to settings, Twitch. Navigate to the privacy section. Privacy. Okay. That's not there. Oh, I have to go to settings first. Settings. Then we go to the privacy section. Ooh, good thing I'm not showing this on screen. And then download data. I have to request a copy. Okay. We'll actually hold off on doing that until later. Till once we're like ready. Yeah. I want to go game with Sonic Mania. Ooh. Everyone that's following will be in the credits. Stop asking. Who else asked? What do y'all think about that Covino guy anyway? I think he's really cool, really hip, down with it. I think he's super cool. Yeah, I think he's super cool. But will I be in the credits? Hypnotic, you will not be in the credits actually. We are purposefully not putting you in. Knew it. Maddie. You unordered list. Maddie. Unordered list. UL. And Covino's not allowing other streamers to be in the credits. That's not true. That's not true. I'm just yanking Hypnotic's chain. That's all. Hypnotic will be in the credits. Jax, Maddie, Annie. Boom. You're yanking Hypnotic. Dang. Dang it, I'm not special. Okay, models, check. Now we want to do a space, and we do music. UL. I think I'm just gonna quick write them all. That way we have a basic idea of what's going on. UL, Dave. We don't have all of our music in yet anyways. Music, code. Oh. UL. Oopsies. Then we do moronic. I think it's all lowercase though. UL. 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 CSLR doesn't game. And then L. And then we had UL. Camilos. Is it underscore EU? Lowercase k. Lowercase k. Bruh. Wait, what did I do? What are you bruhing? Practical NPC had a thing a while ago where you implemented some of the movement. Markdown much? This is BB code. This isn't Markdown. But what do you mean? The reason I'm doing them all separately with the unordered list, I can do it so it does the list, but in case we wanted to add colors and stuff, what we found is you have to do it separately. Yeah. All right. Oh, code, music. Huge thanks to Twitch followers. And now we just need to add in a UL. Ooh. So this one, we can do UL at the top. But will you be adding colors? I don't know yet. Have you rendered this yet? Yes. Test. Test 2. Test 3. Test 4. UL. We're gonna help a lot more with code next time. Hey, sounds good. Let's see how all these lists look now. BB uses lists. Yes, they do, but it wasn't working. So we have to do an unordered list. A list is for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's working. Get wrecked, Savage. It's working. And then we have to fix some of the things. I think what we might try to do is we're gonna add and to celebrate, I'm gonna yeehaw. I think what we're gonna do is oh, because Godot is dumb? No, you're dumb. We need to add a table, I think. Because, it's not cutting out the top. Why did it stop? It reached the top. So we need to make the size bigger. Click before test, then. No, the test thing worked. It just stopped at the very top. They're not coming off the screen not off the screen. We want them to disappear at the end of the box. I found out how to fix that. Oh, well, hold that thought because we have ads coming up in 20 seconds. Where's my username? It's there, North Pole. You just can't see it right now. It's because we colored it really quick. See, it's right there. It's invisible, right? Yeah, it was. I just made it more visible because it was just blending with the color. Just a simple computer glitch. Turn on clip contents in the parent. Ooh. Ooh, but we have ads coming up. We're going to chuck on the words. Boop. Heading to level 15, folks. Level 15. Let's do this. Let's do this. Where's the pun credit section? We'll get there. We'll get there. Howdy, Bucky. How you doing? Oh gosh. Bard. Oh, I got the next word. Wait, red doesn't work? Read? R? No, R's not. E might be fake. Yeah, E is fake. E is fake. Oop. Board. Bravado. That's a big word. Bravado. Bravo. Bravada. I think the last one begins with a B. Last word begins with a B. B. 4. Duh. Skipping 5 levels. We're in a level 20, folks. Level 20. Captain Krabs, nice to see you. Level 20. Holy. I will be right back real quick. Real quick. And when I return, we will get these words. Yes. Let me just get a word. Oh, they're hidden. They're hidden. Okay, I'll be right back. Boop.
I have returned.
Welcome back from ads, everyone. We're going to finish out this level. Boop. Wait, scroll down. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. What was the big word? Why is it all question marks? Because you can't see it. It's part of the secret of the level. Dueling / indulge. Gotcha. There it is. It's indulge. Dueling, indulge, eluding. What do you got? Guild. Dingle. Dingle. It's a funny word. Not bad. Not bad. Level 21. We passed. We passed. Turn off autopilot. Back to our BB code extravaganza. Woohoo! Where is the words? Bloop. Wait, who got the most? Almighty Mr. PK with 27. Camilos with 26. Geek with 17. Bucky with 13. And Captain Krabs with 7. Sheesh. Not bad. BB code? Sultan, how you doing? Hello. Time to go. Time to go already? But you just said hello. Saved by a dingle. Didn't even break the top 8. Wait, PK, weren't you first? You were first. Oh, for the day. Yeah, for the day, you got North Pole at 117, myself at 50, Camilo's at 44, Tricky at 43. Whew. Only for Doctor Who? Well, I'll get there someday. Indeed you will. Cry River, build a bridge and get over it. My mistake. Number 7 is good. Yeah. Big brain rot code. Oh. All right, let's figure out the scrolling. Why does it not clip contents? In the credits, we have blah 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 fit content. No. Shortcut. Threaded. Text. No. Displayed. No. Let's go to the scrolling credits, maybe. I don't think it would be here, though. Draw center. Tooltip. Focus. Where would it be? Clip children? Clip children disables draws over parent. Okay. Clip children and draw, maybe? That could work. Clip children and draw. Oh, it works. That works. So we just need to move the box up now, because we have it starting super low. Clip content basically makes it so it doesn't draw outside of the bounds. Right. Oh, the bounds are going up, though. Look at that. See how it's going up? It's moving the top. See how it's going up? And it stops because we stopped it. Is the container set to fit the children? Why a scroll area? I don't want this scroll bar here. I don't know how it just showed up. We had it disappeared to self-modulate, but now it's just back. By the node and by the script. Yeah, I think the node's doing this one. This one. You just have a large rich text area, which I tween up over time. Or something. Yeah, so what we're doing with it is we have our scrolling credits. And basically, we have a slider. Because we want the functionality. Yeah. We want it to be both manually scrollable and still have the ability for it to automatically go. So it's always going to automatically go, and then you can stop it by using your finger and manually scroll. That way, when we have that huge list of followers, if someone wants to be like, hey mom, look, I'm in a game, they can actually pause it and show. Yeah, we were talking a lot about this yesterday. It's one of those things that sounds dumb, but it's gonna be beautiful. It's good. It's what we want. They can scroll straight to the end. Right, they could. Yeah, they could, but we already had this discussion too. 99.99% of people skip the credits anyways. So may as well, like, instead of trying to fight them on it like a bad game dev would, we just allow them to do it. Boom. You should be able to hide the scroll bar too. Yeah, that scroll bar. So we hid the slider, but there's another scroll bar showing, and I think it's from the credits, from the text being so big that it added its own scroll bar. I think so, at least. Just got to figure out how to get rid of it. We have clip contents on. Let's go to the 2D view. Ooh. Why were the anchor points moved? There we go. Save that. Did you add clip contents to the label, not the scrolling tech credits node? I did it to both. So the label itself has clip contents on. Just over here. And then, hi, Katile. That's pretty good. And then also the scrolling credits box has a, where is it? Has a clip contents somewhere. Yeah, clip children. So we have a clip and draw on the children for the parent node, the 9 patch, which does the parent is used for clipping child, but parent is also drawn underneath the child as normal before clipping child in its visible area. As compared to using it only for clipping purposes. So that's the intention there. But we could also turn on clip contents. Like that. And let's see what happens. Ah. Oh wait, what the heck? It goes infinitely? No, it doesn't. It stops. Huh. What if I don't want to be in the credits? Then just let me know. Yeah. But like, I don't know why you wouldn't want to be in the credits of the #1 free 3D mobile game complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. Why wouldn't you want to be in these credits? Ooh. Think about it. You could use it as a conversation starter. You can be like, yeah, I'm in the credits of the #1 free 3D mobile game complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. And then everyone will be like, whoa, what? No way, Realm Rapture? And you go, yeah. And then boom, you go to the credits, scroll to your name, and you can be like, ha, see? Bam, instant street cred. Oh, you made a game? Because I didn't really help make the game. Well, you did. North Pole already has street cred. Yeah, they put me in the credits. Listen, just by viewing and watching the stream, participating in the stream, like, y'all already helping. Because what that's doing is it's helping the Twitch algorithm put us up higher up on the list, and then more people come in who might be actually helping with the code itself. So like even if you're not participating in terms of giving assets or code, you're helping a ton. Helping a ton. Yay, participation trophies. I helped distracted the game dev. Yeah, you helped hone my ability to ignore distractions. Although your distractions have been pretty boring. I can focus. Thanks, little bro. Just call Savage little bro. Wouldn't have had the whole little bro arc without you. That's true. That's true. Whole little bro arc. I'm everyone's big bro. Whatever you say, sport. Save. Annoying big bro, the bullies, all the others. North Pole in Warsaw can be heard that North Pole is the goat. In Warsaw, it can be heard that North Pole is the goat. North Pole's a goat? Huh. How do you type? Well, since I'm taller than Covino, is he the little bro? No. It's based off of age here. It's based off age. So don't try to get too big there, little bro. You're a little brotendo, little broski, little sport. And they say, sir, this is McDonald's. My little bro station. Is a brotito. Let's see. All right. And then what do we want to happen? We want it to stop breaking. But the way it's breaking is Savage is just jealous. Shake my head. Look at this. It disappears. Because it sets the text and then it starts. But it hasn't started. By clipping the contents, or maybe it's the draw. It might be the draw that's stopping it until we show it here, and now it will start. I don't need your love. Your fear is plenty. Fear of what? Fear of losing you? Said like a rom-com. Let's see. We go to UI. Scrolling credits. Let's try turning off the clip children and see what happens. No. It's only did the clip. Whoa, what the heck? That's not right. My heart's nearly melting. Clip and draw. And maybe we turn off clipped contents on there. Might just need to get rid of clipping entirely then. I think so. No, it's still doing the thing. And it won't start until we bring it up enough. It won't start here. But then the second we bring it up, then it starts. That's weird. Very, very weird. Also, my screen. There we go. My screen had something on it where it looked like I had a dot on my face every time I looked over, and I was like, wait, what the heck? Might be
cerebrospinal fluid leak. You should see a doctor. Cerebro spinal. How do we do this? Hello, I'm a doctor. Oh, hello. In front of the heater because I live in Wisconsin. Interesting. Sit. Ah, gotcha, Vongo. Enjoy your lurk. What gets said when I'm not in chat? Rogue, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Savage talking mad crap. Ugh. My cerebrospinal fluid is still in the correct place, thank you. Cerebro. Isn't it cerebral? Bral? B-R-A-L? Or are y'all making little bro jokes? That's weird. Why is the starting position so off? Cerebral? Oh, it's not. No, it isn't cerebral, broski. Not your broski. But I'll take that over Lil Bro any day. Any day. Boom. Covino, if someone is going to correct my word, it won't be you. Oh. Covino, I'm not even native in English, and I can pronounce cerebrospinal and cerebral and cerebellum. I almost said bellium. Cerebellum. I can pronounce those words. My code is awful, that's why. Is it? I don't think it has to do with the code. Because it was working fine before. And then when we started messing with the clip contents, it started to not be fine. It's weird. The credits here, slider here. I don't know what this red box is. Like aluminum. It's aluminum, not aluminium, by the way. Aluminum. Aluminium. Cerebellum. The trilobed structure of the brain. Lying posterior to the pons and medulla. I can't read because there's text moving all over the place. Aluminum. A silvery white ductile metallic element, the most abundant in Earth's crust, but found only in combination. Chiefly in bauxite. Having good conductive and thermal properties, it is used to form many hard, light, corrosion-resistant alloys. Atomic number 13, atomic weight 26.9815, melting point of 660.32 Celsius, boiling point of 2,519 Celsius, specific gravity 2.7, valence 3. There is no I in it, Hicatile. He knows Covino mispronounced it. No, convo, it is aluminum. Define aluminum. How come it works for the wrong spelling, not for the correct one? A fictional metal invented by British government to keep the rest of the world submissive. Covino, do you know what valence is? It's, yes, I remember hearing the word back in science class many years ago. It's like a number between, there's like a line here, and then there's the valence, and it's like between two things. That's about the extent of my knowledge there. Aluminum was the original name. It was British that changed it to aluminium. Yes. It's aluminum in the whole world, aluminum in one country. Y'all are just spreading some propaganda here. Propaganda is what I'm calling it. Sure, Canada uses aluminum. Yeah, I think they use aluminum. We'll have to ask Nurk. It's aluminum in the correct country, nerds. Yeah, you tell them, Sammy. Normally I enjoy a good Covino bashing, but aluminum is right. How did you just say that? Aluminum? Valence are the electrons present on the most outer shell of the atom. Oh. Interesting. I thought... Then what was I talking about? What was I envisioning? Aluminum is aluminium in Dutch. In Polish, too. Huh, interesting. Y'all are just weird, I guess. What if we turn off clip and draw and then turn on clip? Did we try this already? Boom. Uh-oh. Why is it taking so long to load? Oh, there we go. I don't like it. It's not showing. What did I say? Sure, Canada uses aluminum. Yeah, I think they use aluminum. What? Sure, Canada uses aluminum. Yeah, I think they use aluminum. Oh, did I just like bash two words together? What was the sentence I said? Now I need to scroll up. Now you're confusing me. In the correct country. How did you just say that? Define. I don't know where it is. Oh well, Covino, go to sleep. North Pole, I do need to sleep. But I slept too much today, and it's just a huge mess. Like, staying up ruined my sleep schedule. I'm sure Canada uses aluminum. Oh, I don't even know where I was going with. I'm sure. I don't know what I was saying. I don't know. I'm getting a headache. Listen, sickness plus oversleeping plus death is not good. Not good. But also, this isn't working well. Excuses, you're right. Excuses, you're right. It's an excuse. We keep persevering. We push through it. Pain is weakness leaving the body. You're on that Sigma male grind. Darn tootin'. You're darn tootin'. It's how we get stuff done. That's how we're gonna kick butt, take names, and we're gonna get this game done. Yeah. Yeah. Please clip. Please clip. Oh, it stops. Can I be in the credits with my old nickname? I mean, you can, but why would you want to? You go to bed at 9 p.m., wake up at 5 a.m., go to the gym for 4 hours, eat your Sigma male breakfast. Covino, your slider has reached the top. That's an astute observation. Thank you. Weasel, how you doing? Howdy. I used Camilo's everywhere outside of Twitch. Ah, why'd you switch it? Is it because people would call you KV Milos? Kiv Milos? Means you need to think of it reverse to make it work. Think of it in reverse to make it work. Okay. Exactly because of that. Gotcha. Let's see. So we do... I assume Camilos was KV Milos when I read it. Or Camilo. Oh, I see. Ah. Let's see here. We got to do... Also, when you do math, you should probably add a ×2 to the value stuff when it takes in the size. So we have minimum value here, which takes in the size, the negative size. But you're saying do a positive size, or no, it's still negative. But you're saying ×2. Let's see it. Howdy, Hikatile. How you doing? I don't like that it flashes like that. And it's still not doing anything until we scroll up a bit. A lot of bit. Yeah, look at that. It doesn't show up until here. But also, we don't want it to, we want it to clip at the bottom as well. We don't want it coming from the bottom of the screen. We want it coming from the bottom of the box, which is like here. Scroll all the way up. Oh no, now it's completely broken. Oh, there we go. See, it clips well at the top. Oh, wait, what? Where is it going? It's going off the screen again. What? It's going off the screen again. Crap. We don't want it going off the screen. We have clip and draw. We have clip contents. Go to the credits, which also is clipping the contents. All right. Enables whether rendering of canvas item based children should be clipped to the controls rectangle. If true, parts of a child that would be visibly outside of this controls rectangle will not be rendered. The slider stops when the title reaches the top. Right. Right. Good dumb. You're good dumb. So, what do we do here, though? Clip contents. All right, if we turn off the clipping completely, no clip contents anywhere. Clip contents off. Clip and draw off. Play. What happens? Credits. Okay, it starts way too low. Way too low. And we also can't... Oh, okay. Huh. Scrolling credits. What is this red box, though? Why does V-slider go up, though? I couldn't tell you the answer. Because that's not the V-slider. That's the thing. That's not the V-slider. That is the credits building in its own slider as well. And I think that might be where the issue's coming from. Displayed text. There should be a way to turn off the slider of the text. Because a label will add a slider if there's too much text. Slider should go down. Credit should go up. I mean, the slider doesn't matter which direction it's going because we're going to hide it. We don't want the slider visible. Otherwise, you get that big empty space first. Yeah, of course. So maybe if we do cursor shape, mouse filter pass. Auto wrap, scroll active. If true, scroll bar is visible. So if we turn that off, we're just doing it one small step at a time. Scroll bar off. So now there shouldn't be a scroll bar. Perfect. But now it starts too low. And it's also starting off the screen. And we don't want this. It's starting off the screen. And then I assume when we go up, it's going to stop at the top. Yeah. And I can't even move it right now. What the heck? What? What is going on? I can't even make it to the top. So we do need to clip contents now with the credits. Maybe clip the credits content. I discovered what makes you good at CS. Oh, what is that? And Quadescent, thank you for the 15 push-ups. I needed that so much. We'll see if they move without touching it while I do these 15 push-ups real quick. Just wake you up. Listen, I'm already awake. What do you mean? I'm just sick. Already awake. All right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Since I made my Steam account, I have one-shot everywhere and installed one-shot mouse pointer, destroyed everyone in CS. Interesting. Also, as we can see, it didn't do anything. And I bet if we scroll a bit, now it starts, yeah. Huh. Well, this looks like there are two separate scrolls happening. There might be. But what are they? Because ideally, we would like the text to start here and then scroll up and stop here, start here. Like this. Because when you scroll, the clipping area changes. That's true. Yeah, look at this. I can't scroll through them anymore. Huh. UI. Let's show all the sliders. Show the sliders. That way we can get like a visible showcase of what's going on instead of trying to guess. If the rich text label has one, it's going to be overriding everything. I think that's what it is. Okay, it is going up. The main scroller is going up. Why does Site and Credits have two children? It's a 9 patch with a rich text label and a V slider on it. The V slider is going up. Oh. And the V slider doesn't start until here. Like here, actually. But look, we can also see there's another slide bar, which is the rich text label. Huh. And then if we move this down, that's the clipping we're looking for. But as I'm holding it, we can see that the rich text label one is growing. So there's two slide bars going off at once. So there was 2 scrolls. Yeah. There are 2 scrolls. And this is where it stops. And then we scroll. So the inner one with the text needs to be much taller. Yeah. Unless we don't even have a slider. Maybe it's no V slider and we keep the text slider. And we should be able to do a... But there's no values to it. Which scroll did you add first? We added the slider first. And then as we got more text, the rich text label added its own built-in slider. Why would you not just a scrolling label? It was for that functionality of stopping it and moving it. B-slider has a height, then the credits is under that. Right. Yeah, you can say that slider is the elder scroll. Eldest scroll. Yeah, you could. You could. Good day to you. Birthday to me. Not birthday. Oh, B-day to me, not birthday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lilith. Listen, how can it be a bad day if you're here in stream? Not possible. Not possible. Whew. Maybe... credit size. Hurt my hands last night. 5 hours. 5-hour long gunfights on video games are not worth it for a gal with arthritis. Yeah, that does not sound fun. That does not sound fun at all. Consider every day a good day. If I wake up not American. Savage, you're just confused. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. You don't know what it's like to feel the freedom. Yeah. Min value. I almost feel like we don't use the slider anymore. And instead, in the credits, we can use scroll to line and tween scroll to line +1 or something. And that would go up. Let the freedom flow through you. Exactly. Scroll to line. That didn't work. Uh-oh, what is this, Camilos? Wake up, that face one's still European. Poor, poor guy. Poor, poor, poor. Boom. Save. I just don't know if it's... I almost feel like the rich text label is what we want. So if we say credits dot, let's see what happens. Credits dot, and it's called scroll to line. In the US, they have to freedom to. We have to freedom from. Sure. Scroll to window, top line. Scroll to Windows top line. Completely butchered that. Missed the same word twice. Wait, what? In the US, they like to have freedom to. We like to have freedom from. Oh. Again, I am not very with it today. The brain is a little broken. Just a little bit. So scrolls the window, top line to match line. How about that slider? What about it? What about it, Sammy? My 2-year-old brain is still on European. That's funny. That's funny. Savage walks into a bathroom, turns to Covino and says, "What am I?" Covino says, "European." Oh, that's good. That's good. It's a pretty great slider, yeah? Sure, Sammy. You do this often. Can't be one off if you don't like every day. If you do it like every day. Do what every day? Like what? What? Make sliders great again. We have to make the slider great first. We haven't, this slider is not, it's not doing its thing properly. We have too many credits. That's the issue. And it's only going to get bigger from here. Build a slider and make pirate games pay for it. What? Forget whole words in a sentence when reading chat. Oh, yeah, I do that all the time. It's not that I forget them. It's that I just completely skip over them. Because I'm trying to think about scrolling while reading, while reminding myself, hey, Covino, you gotta show up. You gotta be entertaining. You gotta be good. Get good. Get good. And then it just keeps repeating in my head. It's like, wow, you suck, Covino. Get better. And then it's like, okay, you're right. You're right. And then that's the never-ending cycle there. Scroll to selection. So that goes to a selection. We don't want that. I want to hear about sliders. Pirate software. More like pirate World of Warcraft player now, am I right? He saw Covino entered the arena here, and he was like, oh, I gotta back off. No more software game development for me. Pirate. Scrolls the window top line to match line. Okay. China. Scrolls to the Windows top line to match line. I don't think that's gonna work though, because it's an int, and we don't want to tween an int. We'd rather tween a float. That's not our solution. Okay. So we have to use a slider then. But why not put the credits as a child of the slider? You don't want to tween an int, rather tween a float. You typist. Hey, I'm just speaking the truth here. Tween value. Is there a way to just make it a block of text? What is scroll following? If true, the window scrolls down to display new content automatically. Oh? What does that do? Those big whole numbers scares him. They don't scare me. They're just in the way. Okay, that just clips. Where's the whole beginning part? What the heck? Oh, there it is. What could be causing this? I guess let's just keep adding to the credits. Well, and then it'll come to us. Go to the credits txt. We need to add the images. So to add an image using BB code, image URL. Oh, you can just straight pull it from a website. We don't want that. Why aren't you using a scroll container, by the way? That's what I originally wanted to do, but someone said that with the scroll container, you can't do the functionality of pausing the scroll and manually scrolling. Because that was the first thought, was a scroll container. And then you just chuck a label in it or something. But I guess that's not the way of doing it. I don't know what a scroll container would be used for besides that. Making image clickable. We don't care about that. Maybe if we do... Let's try image and then provide the link to the other thing. And so I suppose you can make it so pressing down on the lower half, make it go faster. Maybe? I mean, the scroll container should be pretty much what you have going on here, so I see no reason why it wouldn't work. That's what I would think too. And then pressing down on the lower half could make it go faster. We don't want it to go faster though, necessarily. We just want the manual ability, so then people can pull their phone out and go, hey, look, and then pause it and be like, look, that's me. I'm in the game. And it's like, whoa, you're so cool. You know, giving people a conversation starter, a pickup line, a party trick, all that stuff. Let's try adding an image. I want to try adding an image. I think we should be able to. Will the pickup line work on you, Covino? Not on me, Quadescent. No, I'm off the market. Why wouldn't you be able to do that with the scroll container? I really don't know. Someone told me, I don't remember who, but someone told me don't use the scrolling container. And so we didn't use the scroll container because I originally added one. Tricky lady needs to share it. No. That's not. I'm off the market for her as well. I'm just completely off the market. Let's try if we copy path. I wonder if this will work. And then we say image. / image. Didn't iHeart say something? Maybe. I don't remember who said it. See, these are the credits for insert game genre here game, and I helped. Yes. Let's see if this image worked. Oh boy. Oh. The image worked. Cool. We need to rescale it, but it worked.
Jesus. Boom. Okay. Interesting. Huh. We need to go to BB code and then resizing the image. Image equals blank. Let's try image equals 25 by 25. Wait, is that an X? Yeah. Try that out. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's way too small. We want it centered, and we want it to be 100 by 100. 100 by 100. Hit it with a center. Center. Yeah. Play. Do. Yeah, it's doing so many different scrolls. There we go. That's looking better. All right, let's get those Twitch, YouTube, and X and Blue Sky logos. Get those placed. And then I want to at least get like the skeleton done on it. And then we can kind of go from there. Kind of wiggle around with it. Let's see. I guess we would start with Twitch logo. But we want... I don't think we want... Do we want the colored one? You can probably get all icons from Wikipedia. Has raw SVGs. Oh. Wikipedia. Twitch logo. We don't want their full. We just want their small one. That is an amazing name for a VP of audio. Last name Boom. That is actually so perfect. Oh. Wikimedia. Okay. Download. We don't need anything big. So let's just do the 32 pixel one. Oh, it's not going to work because I'm not on. Copy, paste. We have ads coming up in 50 seconds. What we're going to do is chuck on the words, heading to our record. Heading to our record. Or not our record, but like close to our record. Of level what? Something. We're on level 21, I think. If I remember right. So let me chuck on the words. Bloop. Yeah, heading to level 21. Lots of fun. Folks, this is where we got to focus up. We got to focus up. Remember, it's getting difficult here. Very, very difficult. We need everybody's help. Here we go. Starting it off. Boom. Don't run away this time. I won't. I'm just downloading the thing. Okay, trees did not work. Tides worked. It's 5 letters. 5 letters.
I think maybe diesel. Rated tides. Weirdest. Nice work. Thanks, Pitchmasters. How you doing? Welcome in. We just have a Twitch ads going off right now, so we're doing some words. Can we create some 2D games? Of course we can. What do you mean, Pitch? Of course. We're doing we're currently working on our first game, which is a 3D mobile game, Complex Mechanics. But we could do a 2D. Yikes. Yikes. That was embarrassing, folks. That was embarrassing. We crushed it. We did something to it. We definitely did something to it. That's for sure. All right. I will be right back real quick. And then we will continue on. Bloop.
I have returned.
Just in time too. Go team. Skipping 5 levels. Savage with 15. Geek with 12. Frost with 10. Sammy with 8, Fernix with 5, Erythritol with 4, and Dynology with 4. Dynology, long time no see. How you doing? Let me turn off the words. Bloop. Where's my webcam? Bam. All right, Ryan. Howdy, howdy. All right. Let's see here. So, what we're doing is we're downloading the icons now. So then we can link them into our thingamajig. So we go to Realm Rapture, Production. Howdy, Ryan. Of course, who else would say that? Check my last message, Covino. Was that the link one? If so, I will get to that in just a moment. Save. Boom. Messages. Control copy. Paste. This has all the YouTube logos if you want to scroll through them. Ooh. Appreciate it. All right. We just want the play button. Perfect. Save image. And then we want to go to right here, I guess. Save. Now we need the... What do we need? We need the X. X logo. Wikimedia. I guess we just do this. And then we can go save image. Oh, it's a JPEG though. Yuck. I want PNG. Where do we get the PNG? Ah. Oh, wait. Oh, I did a thing. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Okay. Original file. Download. No, I don't want it like that. Get out of here. How do I save this? Content delivery network. Save image. Why is it a JPEG? We want it as a PNG. Godot can SVG. Right. I guess we just save it as a JPEG then. I mean, it doesn't really matter because we're just linking to it anyways. I just like PNGs better. And then blue sky logo Wikimedia, right? Yeah. Here it is. Oh, wait. Oh, just download. There it is, 32 pics. Save as. Save. Ooh, wait a sec. Can we go back and just go X? Yeah, I was using the wrong one. Now we download 32 because we're using 32 for all of them anyways. Save. Boom. Uploads in. Yep, that's the JPEG we don't like. Remove. Beautiful. Now we go down to our credits. And we want to say, instead of a list, we make our own list by doing image And then we do, was this Twitch? Copy path. Paste. Image. We don't need a UL here anymore. All right. Boom, boom, boom. 3, down. Beautiful. I'm back. Welcome back. Best part is the only reason I knew that Wikipedia/media has these is because I was downloading the Blue Sky logo for a game a while ago. Ah. Hello, Quad. Not you, Sammy. Rude. Sammy's our best mod we have. Insult. Respect Sammy. Yeah. I mean, what? Image. And then this is for YouTube. So we can copy path. Paste. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of that. Delete this. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Image. Bang. And then we want a X. Copy path. Image. And then we want svg.png. Interesting. Blue sky. Copy path. Image. Image. Save. Let's see what it looks like. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I don't expect nor should I be forgiven. I would insult you, but never did as well as nature did. Oof. Where's the ukulele? Boom. Credits. It's broken. Still, but that's fine. Oh my lord, those are some big images. The YouTube one's big. Alright. The YouTube one needs to shrink. I think we just set the YouTube 32 by 32. Large. Yeah, darn tootin', it's large. 32 by 32. Now let's try it. They give you the vector graphics, but it's rasterized for some reason. Huh. Nah, Sammy sucks for real. On God, no cap. For real, dog. There we go. Twitch, YouTube, X, Blue Sky. It's coming together. Coming together. We need to make the text size of Realm Rapture a little bit bigger. My obscure knowledge, once again, have come in some use. That's good. That's good. Very good. Alright. Next up, we want... It's gonna get stuck. Want the Realm Rapture logo to be a little bit bigger, I think. Just a little bit. Oh, wait. Where's it going? Oh, it stops at the top of the screen. Man. All right, that's fine. Special thanks to... Let's do a... I kind of like the use of pictures. I think it looks cooler. What do other games say that make their games in Godot? Did they say created in the Godot engine, made with Godot? What's the verbiage
that they use. Let's try 120 by 120. Made with Godot is clean. Sam, are you gone yet? Yes. Made with Godot. Made with Godot. Like, we're gonna put it in the splash screen as well. I would do pictures without the names. So with the YouTube, X, Twitch, Blue Sky. Oh, so you think just don't even have the name, just leave the picture? And then maybe we set the colors to just be the... Make the URLs the colors? Or just don't even bother with the colors. So if we delete Twitch, let me take you, cut you, paste you. Let's see what it looks like. If you get the nerd font versions of Open Dyslexic, you can use the logos as text. Oh my lord, it's annoying. It is harder to see though. But it matches. URL. We had the space here. Like that. I just set the icon with the text next to it. Yeah. I think this does look better with the icon than the text. But do we want to make the text the same color as the logos? Is it possible to impeach a mod? Not quite. Why not fix the weird scroll issue really fast? You can try quad, but I'll win. I want to fix the scroll, but we're just taking a little breather from it, setting up the rest of the other things first. I know it's causing the scroll issue. I don't know how to fix it. The biggest issue with the scroll is that we have two different scrolls going on at once, pointed out by Frost. Do you really need the color? I would just use logos next to them, white links. That's kind of what I'm wondering. What looks better? We have one with the color and then one with a white link. Maybe we just do the white link. Since the logos are 32 by 32, it'll look nice because the white will start one under another. Yeah. All right, we can do white text then. So we'll remove the color. Boom. Boom. And then same thing here. We remove color. Boom. Add a space. Boom. No, wait. Add a space. Boom. Add a space. Let's check it out. 1v1 me, Goldshire, no trinkets. Imagine saying 1v1 me, no trinkets. Talk about a noob alert. I don't play well. 1v1 me in Rocket League. Ooh. Of course you're an ally. I don't play Rocket League. 1v1 me monkey type. Ooh, that would actually be a pretty fair battle. That would be a pretty fair battle. No repeats. Credits dot get child 0 modulate a equals 0 should at least hide it. Huh.
Maybe add another spacing here, I think. Sammy, you're gonna want to look in that monkey type channel before you say any more. Yeah, you should look in there. Okay, my last message and scroll credits that scroll to line 0 should fix the scroll issue. So are we, CSLR, are we removing the V scroller? Is that what's going on? Or the V slider? No. Okay. Close that. Uh-huh. Sure. I can modify HTML elements too. Ooh. Ooh. Calling you out. Ooh. Because the rich text label has the functionality to scroll itself. Right. It should remove the rich text slider. Okay. Ow. Okay. So let's go to the code. And you're saying credits.getChild modulate A equals 0. Should at least hide it. But we already know how to hide it. We hide it just by closing it. Like that. Slider on the rich text is always child 0. Yeah. You want me to record it? I'll have to leave work right now. Like that's how you hide the scrolls. Hiding the slider scroll things, like that's easy. And then we just do a self-modulate. Bring it down. Bada bing, bada boom. No scroll bars now. And then you were saying with the scroll to line 0 should fix the scroll issue. And where do we scroll to line? Back in my day, if someone challenged me, I just use a webcam and a ruler. Wait, what? Presumably in a process. Huh. Key mash. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. This looks intense. 137? What a noob. I'm driving home. Give me a second. All right, before I get thrown off, presumably in a process. So if we do credits.scroll to line 0, dual me Covino. Hold up. One moment, Sammy. Let me fix this real quick. And then I will duel you. Okay, so if we want to put it in a process, I wonder, can we tween it? Tween the value? No. Because I kind of want to avoid putting things in process. But maybe it won't matter. So in process, we do func process, and then we say credits dot. You can put it in value changed, but then when it stops, it'll allow you to scroll that again. Oh, isn't that what we want? Value changed, credits, but it'll have the same issue since it's running 2 scrolls. Oh, shoot. Okay. So where do we put it then? Just in a process? Process, credits dot
Am I forgetting it? Scroll to line 0. Scroll to line 0 just puts the rich text table's scroll value to whatever the line you give it. Line 0 is the top, right? So let's see what this looks like then. What the? It's still not starting where we need it to, though. Nor are we able to move it around. What is going on here? Something's acting super weird. We had it working at first, where you could just click on the screen anywhere, and you could scroll it. And now it doesn't want to work. All right, we'll do this real quick. Real quick. Show Sammy who's boss. Prepare to lose. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay. Course these interest. Mountain just problem death. Sure done lady answer. Last level stood money. Start fat boy. Crease determined because cool interest of too much letter. Few crowd market. Continue triangle. Could skin. Could skin field year watch drive will general there where large protect woman our believe stick board half. I messed up. I did so bad. So bad. Covino last. Wait, which one was I? Was I soon or kissingly? That was tough. I think I was soon. Oh, so I won? Get wrecked. You were kissingly. Top of screen. Oh, I'm kissingly. Get wrecked, Sammy. Whew. Easy. All in a day's work. That was so bad, though. I was not warmed up for that whatsoever. No. But, easy does it. Easy does it. I took a while on the, on some of these letters, some of these words. My believe was really not good. I didn't mute you, and it was hard to focus on my words when you were just saying them. That was actually my plan all along. Was I thought if I said the words loud enough, it would screw her up. That was good. Performance. And then poof, all the way down. Boy, oh my. Do it while you're looking at the screen. I had my keyboard upside down. You did not. There's no way. Can you hit play again? I'll do one more. One more. In your eyes closed. If you believe in yourself and have dedication and pride. Oh. Oh shoot. Okay.
The life of everyone on board depends on just one thing. Finding someone back there who not only can fly this plane, but who didn't have fish for dinner. Yeah! Get wrecked, Sammy. Whew. 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 Oh my lord. Oh. Oh. I messed up so bad on plane and didn't in fish. I got stuck backspacing. Yeah, me too. Me too. Whew. All right. Too easy. Too easy. All right. Like I said, professional. All right. Let's see. Back to our programming here. Someone smoked this kid.
Kid! Frost, I am a man. Thank you very much. Man.
No smoking me. No. That's illegal. Oh. Oh, because that's the end of the function. All right, so let's figure out what to do. Dave! How's it Davin'? Inventory panel, set inventory, show boss bar. Git commit, Dave appeared. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, Dave, thank you for the run. Pretty Dave good. I'm Dave to hear it. Dave to hear it. Ugh. All right. Back to figuring out our... Oh, Dave, did we tell you that we named a companion after you? You're in the game officially. Let's see. So in the UI, scroll the line, but it's not starting where it needs to. Did you name it Rodney? No. Yeah, I'm just cool like that. Not wrong, Dave. Not wrong. You're also in the credits, of course. Where is it? Dave. Probably do Dave Guy 4000. So what's weird is it starts fine for me. Really? I wonder, is it something where we are starting it somewhere else? But also, is your credit size really big? Because that's when it broke, is when our credits text became really big. We get the minimum value. It's pretty long and starts fine. Interesting. And you have the max value equal to 0. We have value changed. I'm gonna make some new music because way better now. Hey, sounds good, Dave. You should link up with Sammy. Sammy is our music director, our music vice president of music now. Let's see. Okay, never mind. It doesn't start fine for me. Ah, interesting. I wonder what's causing it. So we now have time as the max value minus the slider value. Maybe it needs to be plus the slider value. No, that wouldn't make sense. Well, it is negative. Watch this for a few seconds to get the reference.
So,
What?
what name have they decided on?
If it's a girl, they're calling her Sigourney, after an actress. And if it's a boy, they're naming him Rodney, after Dave.
Oh. Ha, ha, ha. Rodney after Dave. I'm really gonna remake everything. I'm just gonna remake everything I did. It wasn't really good. Oh, sounds good, Dave. Sounds good. Let's see here. What is causing? The position is the negative value times 10. That guy is Trigger for nearly the entire show. He thinks Rodney is named Dave. Oh. What if we don't do times 10? Ooh. Oh, that works. It's not times 10. Times 10's leaving the spacing. It's just going really slow. Really, really slow. Bump, bump, bump. And we still can't get the full scroll functionality anymore. Like I can't maneuver it for some reason. And I think that's because the credits need to be on pass through or something. Localization, no. Focus, mouse, stop. Make it pass instead of stop. Move the credits above the slider, you think? All right, let's try that. Let me fix what I just changed though. Credits. Where did I change that? Boom. Credits above the slider. If Sammy lost to Covino, then do we even need a 1v1? That's like Mike Tyson fighting someone who's 0 to 50 in his prime. Are you calling Sammy old? I kind of feel sorry for you that you haven't seen Only Fools and Horses. Yeah, I haven't. Ugh. Credits. No, it's just doing... It just goes back. Whenever I click, it just goes back to the start. I am old, though, so no insult taken. I'm not that old. Boom. If I don't need something to take input, I set it to ignore, but pass might be better here. Yeah. Because sliders get the value whenever the cursor is. Whatever the cursor is. So credits, we do credits to ignore. Let's see what ignore does. Gonna say how bad my code is and how you should have never used it to begin with. But we didn't have any other code to use anyways. And it's not bad. Yeah, it's true. Is it bad? I mean, it was working. And then we broke it a bunch. I still don't understand why we can't use a scroll container. Equals should fix it. Position Y equals slider dot min value minus value. Covino, the lick emote in your Discord is broke. What do you mean? It's a single image and not a GIF? Really? Covino connected to Bluetooth. That's cool. Oh, it is just a single image. I might not be able to have a GIF emote yet in Discord, actually. Yeah. Yeah, wait, it says 100 slots available. But it won't let me add one. I have no clue. Your booty emote is a GIF. Oh. I'm also broke. Aren't we all, Dave? But where is the rest of our text here? We have other text. Because North Pole's not showing up. Yeah. No, you didn't? Sag. Indeed, indeed. Might need to turn on fit to text on the label. Maybe. Been dealing with Sammy. Let's try fit to text, fit content. If it's clipping content, well, that's probably doing it. True. Yeah. It stops. But it's also still going off the screen. Which doesn't make sense either. Why are credits so weird? Progress overlay. Probably stop clipping content. Yeah, we can turn off clip contents. And then in the slider, like we were also clipping. Clip children disabled. Okay. So no longer clips contents, but animated emoji section in the server says none. Discord is broken. Yeah, that's what it was saying for me when I just looked. It's still doing it, and it's not showing the rest of the text. Huh. Then keep fit content on. Fit back on. No. It's still not doing it. Huh. And it's going off the screen. And every time I click, it's just going, it's not, what is going on? Hey Katie, how you doing? Welcome in. This is so strange. Could also probably turn allow greater and lesser on the slider. Let's see. Allow greater, allow lesser. That was work me. This is home me. There's a difference. Interesting. No, still nothing. What the heck? Work you is the Dirty Alliance player. Home Quadescent is the Giga Chad Horde player. Oh, you fixed it, but broke it. No, there was no fixing it, Frost. It's still broken. We just hid the sliders. Yeah, I have no clue what the issue is. Skill issue. Pebcac. That's problem exists between keyboard and computer. Which, between the keyboard and the computer, is a blank space, actually. You won't be able to see it, but there's nothing here. Oh, keyboard and chair. Oh, not computer. It's the chair. Ugh. Do you want to play Snake? Not necessarily. Invisible keyboard. Yeah, you guys don't have an invisible keyboard? Strange. Huh. Man. Just want this working. I used to have a laser keyboard. It was sort of neat. Yeah, I had one, but I hated it. It didn't do anything. So hello, Georgester. I have that thing Stephen Hawkins had where I look at the monitor and the letters show up. That is cool. It's making me second guess that internship. Why is it making you second guess it? That's why I can type faster than Sammy. Because I'm a horrible game dev. CSLR, shut up. You're young. You've already progressed more in game dev than most people. What do you mean? What do you mean? Not true. Tween kill. Slider value. Most people also have a completed game. That is so not true. Absolutely not true. Most people have a completed game. No, they don't. Yeah, you're way more advanced than most people. Exactly. That's like a 2-year-old complaining that they already know complex division and calculus. I've always said people give me way more credit than I deserve. I think that's just a thought process problem there. Because there's what is deserve? Think about the word. Time equals slider max value minus slider value. I'm the only person I know that could do what you do at 16. That could do what you do at 16. True. You should see. You should have seen how narcissistic I am. Should beat a lot. If you feel that way, then continue to build your skill. You can do it. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the other thing is you being so young. You have so many years. Imagine your skill set's already above mine. I'm 26. Add 10 years to yourself. Thinking about if you continue going with game dev. Think about how much greater you're gonna be at it. It's absurd. You should see how narcissistic I am. Hmm. All right. Let's keep working on credits, I guess. So we have the image. We have the models. I want to do a bold. So I think it's just B for bold. \B. I've also been doing this for like 3 years. Maybe only a year of that I considered it a possibility. So you've only been doing this for 3 years, but out of those 3 years, only one year of like actually considering it a possibility. What? Good. One of the things a lot of people lack is putting the right value on themselves. You need to realize how valuable what you can do is. True. Very true. How do we do an underline? Where is my BB code cheat sheet? Words? No. BB code cheat sheet. Stupid phone. Stop. Covino asked me about a piece of work. I told him you can't afford me, so I offered to do it for free. He won't let me do it for free though. That's true. That's true. And I still have to get to you like exactly what it is. I've been trying to figure out a smart way of putting it down on paper to explain it all. And I have remade that at least 30 times or more. I'll dev the OnlyForge site for free. Claudescent, listen. That's not, no. Just put it down. Okay, I can do that. Do a call about it, fill in the blanks. Got you. I'll just do another write-up tonight then, and I'll get it to you. Quote, align text, font size, strike through. What if we do a font size? Underline should just be U, right? Yeah, U. So we do U. U. And then we can say B. B. No, U. 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 EU. Who uses U? BB code does. What do you mean? Backslash? Now what? Get out of here. Phone is blowing up. You just want unfettered access to the sweet OnlyForge clips. 2003, they want to call their BB code style back. Oh, 2003 called. They want their BB code style back. Hey, I'm just doing what's said here. What did you just read? I don't know what I just read. I was typing BB code while trying to read, and it just didn't add up. It didn't add up. All right. Made with Godot. Credits. It's going so slow though. Special thanks to models. You can read Canadia as Tricknadia earlier if it makes you feel better. He read. He can read. Where did I add the can't? Oh my lord. Oh, credits. I wonder if I could do it this way and do a... Also, I refuse to say Canada. It's forever Canadian in my heart. You doing the ULs wrong. Am I? Even Godot thinks you is trash. Let me send it in Discord. Sure. Because I know you can do it as a list here, but you can also do it separately like this. And what I'm thinking is, don't do UL, LI. Yeah, list, you don't want to do LI. That's the numbered list. And it's also our, you think separate ULs are correct? Are they not? I do want to try this though. There's a way to make it as like a grid. List is list item. Right. You do list item, but Godot didn't like that. Oh, I don't want this. Sent it. Boom, Discord. So what you're saying is you do this, and then we would go LI. LI? Well, what does that do? And also the question is, can I do it like this as well and do LI test LI play? This is literally what I tried telling you to do earlier. Is it? Oh, I forgot. We can't see that. We still can't see the rest of the stupid thing. Ah. But what's the difference between doing it like this and like doing it this way? Made you something in Discord. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It is done. Onlyforge.com. Oh, what? Did you... Whoa. Kind of want a screen pigeon. You don't want a screen pigeon, by the way. Ah! Listen to Jamie always. Gotcha, Rogue. Thank you for the bits. Should fix the spacing between the list items, because that way you're making it several lists with each item. Did this man really just buy OnlyForge to put on to put a Mastodon instance into it? 32.67 a year. Wait, did you buy OnlyForge, or I thought this is just a thing, a mock-up. Sign in with Twitch for free OnlyForge content. You did not buy onlyforge.com. This is a mock-up. It's a mock-up for sure. Please be a mock-up. Did someone... You did not just buy... We have ads playing. We're going to check on the words here, folks. Heading to level 11. Level 11. Here we go. While the ads are playing. Autopilot on. That's so freaking good. There's no way you bought that. There's no way. No, you didn't. Okay, we're good. Wait. I'm looking at this. Hang on. All right. Let me get some words. Oh. Ring. There's a scary man. I'll be right back real quick. 30 seconds. Bloop.
Alright, I have returned.
Wow, welcome back, Covino. Wow, yeah. Whoo, Covino's back. Woo. Boom. All right. We got to figure out, why is the rest of our credits not showing up? That's the big issue that we're having. Why are they not showing up? It doesn't make sense. It's odd. It's weird. Is that so? Yes. He didn't say turn off autopilot. I just turned off the autopilots. Yeah, ironic. So what's going on here is we set up, you wrote the code. Yes, but you're right. We got some fancy BB code stuff going in, but it's moving super slow. And then also, when we scroll, it doesn't go to the top. You can listen to him say the same thing I said 3 hours ago too. Which is, scrollish is 100% my fault? No, it isn't. It's my fault. It's because you're doing it wrong. Right, but what is the right way to do it? See, it doesn't scroll past show the sliders. Okay, let me go to slider and we'll do where is it? Editable, scrollable. Change that. Credits. Scroll active. Now this is both the sliders. Pika-Petey, hello. And the funniest update to my NPC dogs. Oh? I'm still taking full blame for it? Don't do that to yourself. It's not your fault at all. And look, when we go to the top of the slider, it doesn't actually go to the top of the text file. What does that mean? It means the slider's too small? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with what I'm looking at right now? Well, the first part is that it's not clipping the contents. It should be clipping it to the box. Because we don't want to see it go off the screen. We don't want to see it off the screen. But then also the scroll is too small. Like it's not scrolling all the way past everything else. Yeah, it's not scrolling about 80% of the text below. They can now kamikaze jump at the player and self-destruct explode while shouting memes like mustard or his name was John Cena. Oh my. That's hilarious. It's also scrolling it incredibly slow. Like the actual text file, there should be all of this. But it's like stopping around here or something. Yeah, we have the min value and then we have the credits.size multiplied by 2. In a position, all of these numbers are supposed to work together. Right. So we have the minimum value, which takes in the negative credits.size.y times 2. and then our max value, which is 0. And the reason we're doing it this way is so in that way it actually goes up. It's going backwards and going down. Yeah, so it's even more confusing. Right. So maybe instead we change the max value to be the credits.size.y. Max is lower than min. You also need it to account for the slider's position. Well, the max is higher than the min. BB code is in the old chat formatting. Yeah, it's in the old chat formatting. Why isn't this just a label that has its position changed? Purely for the scrolling part. Like the ability to stop the scroll, like manually scroll, and to release and it just starts going again.
You already know how to manually scroll something. I've given up with this just to have Ironic tell you how bad my code is and rewrite all of it. CSLR, stop blaming yourself here. You did it with your stats menu.
Did I? What did I do with the stats menu? Oh, the stats menu is just a little scrolly thing. The sliding stats panel? Yeah. It was it was a scroll container. And then we just had the V box. You're talking about a different one that I don't remember. I don't remember the old one. I tried, I don't know how many things, and I cannot get it to not break. That's part of it. That's part of game dev, is failure. It's a good thing. If there's anything I've learned about game dev so far, it's that it's built and designed to keep continuously crushing you into the ground until you can start to push that thing crushing you a little bit. I just think this is overcomplicated. Oh, Camillus. Okay, so how do we simplify it while still maintaining the same functionality, though? Or are you saying that the functionality is too much? We're taking one thing's size, turning it into a slider range, then using the slider to give us a position. Okay, so instead, what you're saying is maybe we just use the built-in functionality of the credits of the rich text label, and then we tween the position of that scrolling up, and then when we on drag ended and drag started is when we'll stop the tween and restart the tween. And so do it all based off the credits without a slider. But we can't because the credits doesn't have anything for stopping and for like dragging. But the slider does. Slider has a drag. It does. Credits does? Is it meta click? No. You can code that. You've done it before. Coded it before. Would it be like an input event? You can click on anything in Godot. With like an unhandled input. Undrag started. So I still don't understand why we don't want to use a scroll container. Oh, provide scroll bars when needed. We don't want the scroll bars. But if we use a slider, Covino, yes, North Pole? That's my name. Feel free to try to wear it out. In a second, look at Discord. Okay. I'm a little worried. Credits. I believe in you. Thank you, TK. Thank you. I needed your motivation, your encouragement. It's just trying to figure out logically the best way of handling this. And then from there we go. Because that's all it is. Okay, I'm going to code something in Godot. Okay. You can struggle more for a bit. Gotcha, ironic. I want to almost just delete this and start from scratch again with it, but I don't think that's the play. We don't want a random. We don't really care about focused entered. We want to do cancel tween doesn't exist anymore. On credits pressed. Visible true, activate. That's the button. So button for showing credits. Drag started if instance is valid. So we check if the tween is valid and if it's running. If so, we kill it. Ended if the instance if the tween is valid. Discord, Covino, Godot. Got you. I'm sorry for the text, but Covino can't code to save his life. Wait. But does this have the functionality? Like when you click, does it stop? Or are you scrolling right now? I scroll and it stops. Can you click and drag? Because that's the part that's the difficult one. You can check for clicks too. Covino can't code to save his life. His live. LOL. And you say I bully you. So what are you doing here? Let's see. You're taking a scroll container with a GUI input. You have a timer, a scroll timer that you're using. And then on your reset, I check for input event. Yeah, check for input event. Right.
if event is input event mouse button, so you can do whatever, right? We would do input event mouse button, and then we would say click 1 or something. And that pauses the scroll. And then on release, I guess, it starts it again. Huh. Can I buy the game yet? I read the game is free. There's no purchasing of the game. We're trying to figure out how to do credits, and North Pole is just flexing on us right now. And we're trying to figure out how she did it using scroll timers and a GUI input event. How much is the demo? It is 4 letters. FREE. I can help you. Please do. Okay, so... Oop, didn't want to do it like that. There we go. Pause you. Come over here. Make you big. Okay, so... basically, we just delete everything that we have. We can keep the rich text label, but you used a scroll container, if I remember right. Big screen. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, you deleted it. I was like, what? I made it big and then got deleted. Okay, so you have, this is the scene tree. You have a scroll container. What is the space? I guess we don't need a space. That's just an H box, or V box, sorry. V box? V box. That's a V box. Okay. But it's in a scroll container. I'm going to step by step. Are you helping Covino to over-engineer the credits? Love it. It's not over-engineering. We just have a very specific thing that we need to do. And that is what we are accomplishing with it. Okay. Scene tree. And then we go... scroll container, and we're gonna plop the credits into it. Boom. Hide the slider so it doesn't do anything.
North Pole wants to get into the credits. I like this idea. Put her next to me. Ugh, my back.
Okay. Scroll container, and we put the credits in. I also need to go to the scroll container, and we need it to fill, but we want to bring it down, bring it up, bring it over, and over. Boom. Errado. I think you mean Bella. Ciao, Bella. Bold of you to assume you're getting in. Wait, what? Okay, so we have this part. Now, what North Pole was saying is go here. We're gonna grab it on ready var, scroll container. We don't even need the scroll container actually. Do we? We don't. And then what is follow focus? Pikage. Hello, welcome. Welcome in. Wait, I broke it. How you doing? What were you working on? Welcome in. Let's see. Rip.
See, not that hard. Not that easy, is it? Not that easy. Trying to understand Godot UI.
Ooh, exciting. Karge? No, like Kage? Cage? Maybe I read that wrong.
He started a month-long journey to get better at game dev. Day 2, I've done 1 full tutorial and started a Vampire Survivor clone. Ooh, Cage is easiest.
Cage. Got you. Welcome in. Definitely Cage. I was thinking Kage. You weeaboo. I'm not a weeaboo here. Listen. Just because I indulge every now and then in some high quality storytelling, it originates from we. See? You're wrong, Savage. But Cage, what we're doing here is we are also learning Godot. I can't say brand new. We're 6 months into our very first game. Kind of like, kind of similar to Vampire Survivors as well. Where, oh, hang on. Hold the phone. Oh no. UI. Right. No, Kage. Oh my. Zen, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. I need to unbreak this real quick so I can show you guys what awesome things we are doing. Get credits. There we go. Save. Play. Good luck while getting distracted by weebs. Listen, I'm immune to distractions. Just ask anyone here. Immune. But what we got going on is the idea is the beta's coming out in like a couple days, a week or two, maybe soon. At some point soon, very, very soon. Basically. Oh, this has some style. Yeah, I can't take credit for this. We're a big team here, big team. And this game is just the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. That's our game. The idea is the realms have been destroyed. It's your goal your job, your mission to kill enemies and then to collect their resources, use those resources to upgrade all your stats, stuff like that. Nope, I didn't break it. Oh, you didn't break it. Upgrade all your stats. So think RPG stats, health, damage, attack speed, attack range, that kind of stuff, movement speed. And then you can also complete a little quest. Oh, get out of here. Boop. Complete a little quest where he basically goes, bring me 10 life essence, 10 fairy dust, blah, blah, blah. We bring him that. We're just going to cheat it in. Boom. And you have a little companion that follows you around, helps you attack, and they also have special abilities. So the idea behind it is you run around, you kill a bunch of things. There's a boss fight. Oh, there it is. Way over there. Right there. Boss fight. I'm going to die if I go there. Oh gosh. Okay. And then you also upgrade the realm as you're progressing in the game. As you progress, let's cheat some more resources in. Boom, next level. And you can see it's starting to grow back a little bit. Some grass is growing, some trees, some roots, some little things here and there. And you keep going, you progress. And we have 5 different realms, all based off of different things. So we have a fairy realm, elemental, familiar, spirit, and then finally the demon realm. Evolving world sounds neat. Yes, indeed. But the thing we are working on right now, at this very moment, is trying to figure out our credit scene. So, that broke real bad. Basically, our credits here is
We're trying to fix it. But the idea behind them is that they are going to slowly scroll up. And yeah, that's really it. Just show everyone who participated just by following. We're going to put all of the followers in as well. But yeah. Also, Sammy, Savage, I just want to point out, it doesn't work. The LI doesn't work. And Cage, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. I don't know, manual scroll bar sounds like quality of life. Well, so that's the other thing, is it's going to auto scroll, but the big functionality we're adding is the ability to just click and stop the auto scroll. So in that way, if you ever want to flex on your friends, you want to do a party trick, I don't know, you want to show off, you just go, "Hey, I'm in the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025." And they go, "Wait, what?" And then you're in Realm Rapture, the name of the game, and then boom, you show them. That's the idea. That's the idea. But with this scroll stuff, it's just breaking. It's breaking. Credits. BB code enabled. All right, North Pole, you didn't break it, so let's hear you out. What are we doing here, buddy? Broski, Brotendo. So you set up the scroll container, check. Scroll container. And then we put the credits inside the scroll container. Yes. Okay, I need to get food, so I gotta run. Best of luck. Appreciate it. Got to share the game dev love. Yeah, for sure. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Enjoy your food. We stream every day, so we'll be here. Can't check that for you. Check if the positions are good. I think so. I'm gonna say yes. Although it did seem slightly off. I'm not quite sure why that's the case. But I think it's fine for now. Didn't you play that game I mentioned? Did you play that game I mentioned? Which game? Mutant Grid? Like Magnetonics game? You also have text loaded in function. Right. So we have a function to load the text here, which is we get the rich text label and then we add in the text here. So I don't have to help with that. Right. And then we don't need the slider stuff. Don't need a process. We do want an activate, but it's going to be different. And then what you did was you did a, what is it? Scroll when dragging the scrollable area with the touch event. We do need process. Okay. Bada bing. But what are we scrolling? What is this? Scroll started. Emit when dragging scrollable area with the touch event. That's cool. We need that. Signal is not emitted when scrolling by dragging the scroll bar. That's good. That's what we want. We need to check for axis. Check for the axis. Which, like, check the credits dot size. or the credits dot position Y. Input get axis UI up, UI down. Interesting. Input dot get or get axis. I have never done this before. I do have to admit this one I looked up. But it works. Hey, as long as it works. UI down. Text scroll down. Make it a variable. Bar axis. Or we're just gonna do it like this. All right. So this is getting the, I guess, the position of it. First, make a function to do the scrolling. All right, I'm going to comment all of this out. Boom. Func scrolling. Check. But doesn't a scroll container auto scroll? If the node isn't visible. Okay. Return. So if self dot visible, oops, return. We need to make a variable in the script. Variable for that checks current scroll position. All right. And then isn't that what axis is? It's guess not. You can make that a float. Float. Current scroll position. Yeah, it's going to be the scroll vertical property of the scroll container. The scroll vertical property of the container. So current scroll position, wouldn't that be in the process though? So it always updates. Yeah. Current scroll position equals vertical property of the scroll container. So I need a variable for the scroll container. OnReady var scroll container. I'll put the code in Discord. Gotcha. Scroll container as scroll container. This is gonna take long. Yeah.
it's gonna be. And then I'll ask questions as they pop up. Expected parse after equals. Oh, there. Scroll container dot position dot y. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Okay. Current scroll position equals scroll container position dot y. It doesn't make sense though. I think we would. I feel like that's supposed to go in the process. That way it's always updating. Mm-mm. Current scroll position equals scroll container dot position y. Fit content, scroll active. Scroll bar is visible. We don't want that. I'm gonna do boom. Let's see where it lines up. I have a feeling the credits are not lined properly. Oh, it doesn't even show. Awkward. Credits button. Activate credits. No. On credits pressed. And then turn you off. Play. Okay, that's my idea. Oh. Ironic's idea. Open a new browser. Boom. And then don't ask me how it works. My Epic Game Studios. Thanks to my epic friends. Playing some Fortnite now. How does that work? But don't ask. I will not. Let's see what's going on here. So what you did was a control on ready, credits, label, credits, var dragging bool, drag position, float, scroll speed as a float. Then the process, if not dragging, and then on GUI input. If the event is mouse button index 1, drag position, get global mouse position dot y, and then dragging equals true. If event is released, dragging equals false. Okay, so it just starts and stops the process, basically. And then that means probably to start it on the button. Damn, Ironic was before me. You can send code in Discord? Yeah. Oh, just do the dot. Yeah. Sending straight code in Discord though isn't, it's usually a pain in the butt. Plus, not sending straight code allows me to actually not copy and paste and have to think it through a little bit.
I'm curious to see the difference between North Pole's version and Ironic's version. They both use the process. All right, let me go here. So UI, and we have it here. Should I just delete everything? And one is a scroll container, one doesn't though. Scroll container versus none. Now at this point, just copy and paste. You think so, Camilos? Let me look at, where is it? So, but copy and paste from one person, not from both. Gotcha. So no. Interesting. So ironic, you're not using a slider, nor are you using a scroll container. You're just doing the label. Is that right? Yes. Okay. Let's try that out first. Delete that. 2D. Ah. Boom. 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 There we go. And then fix these up. Boom. Boom. Save. Okay. Now what's going on here is we erase all of this. This always hurts so much. Oh. And then boom. And then we don't need a slider. No container, just the credits as our credits label. Then we want a Boolean for dragging. We want a bar drag pose as a float. Okay. Bar scroll speed as a walrus equal to 25.0. All right. No ready. Well, we're gonna need a ready actually. In the process, if not dragging credits dot position dot y minus equals scroll speed times delta, if dragging drag pose equals alerp, drag pose get global mouse position dot y 5 times delta. And then credits dot global position dot y. As in Discord, I'll check it out just a moment. Plus equals get global mouse position dot y minus drag position. I'm already seeing similarities though within both from what I saw before. I have no clue what the ABS is though. ABS get global and put in the file stuff. Oh yeah, no one put in the file stuff. But that's the file stuff's easy. Get global mouse position dot y minus drag position. Holy crap. Comma 10.0 times delta. I think at this point, just copy Ironic's one, but North Pole and credits too, for sure. And we're gonna, I'm very curious to see the difference between them. That's really what it comes down to. I just want to see the difference. Now on credits GUI input event, credits, GUI input event. Whew. I mean, North Pole's already in the credits either way. I've been wanting to make this as well. Oh, so you didn't just make this for us. I see. I see how it is. Understandable. This is a good distraction from studying. You studying right now? Oh, isn't your semester almost over? Or am I going crazy? No, you're hitting this. You just restarted, didn't it? No, I specifically stopped studying to help you. Aw, thank you. But also, get back to work. Equals my first exam is January 9th. Ooh, already. It's the new semester, right? In Poland, semester ends in the beginning of February. Oh, interesting. That's weird. In the US, we would have semesters basically our winter vacation would kind of flip-flop it. So after winter vacation, then you start the next semester, I think. Or no, you end. Wait, when did it end? September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. Minus May. 4 months. 4 months per semester? Something like that? I don't remember. Drag pose. Man. I just remember the spring semester always goes by faster. Like way, way faster. Yeah, but the winter vacation in between January and February. Wait, there's a winter vacation between January and February? What? Oh, the December and January. Okay, I was gonna say that makes more sense. But then there is winter vacation February between the semesters. Oh, Yeah, I don't think we had that. I don't think so. Dragging equals false. Save. At least how it works in Poland. All right, the moment of truth. Does it work? Shoot. Text value string, the base object of null instance. Oh, because we moved it around. Hold up. Credits is now credits. Yeah, no scroll container. Wait, you need the label to stop mouse inputs. Oh, the label needs to stop mouse inputs. Mouse, yeah, ignore, or you said stop. By the way, we also start uni in October, not in September, and we finish in June. Oh, that's very weird. Huh. Very, very weird. You start in October, not September. We usually start in like August to September. Okay. It's still going off the screen, but that's fine. I want to see it restart. Wait. I feel like it started in a weird position. Yeah, it started at the bottom. How do we get it to start at the top? We want it to start right here. Oh, I threw it off the screen. Just set its position. Can I be there as Camilos? Yes. Yes. Why'd you change your name? Is it like just because people called you KV Milos? Set its position. So to set its position, maybe we just do that in the on the button pressed, and we say what credits dot position y equals something. Look at it in 2D view. Here it is. We'd like for it to start probably around here. We already talked about that. Yeah, I know. It's Camilos everywhere, but I pronounced it Camilos. Didn't want to say it every time on Twitch, so I changed it to Camilos EU. Yeah, Camilos and Camilos PL were used. I mean. Looks like my ex-girlfriend, flat AF as well. You can set a header and a footer. And what does the header and footer do? Can you paste the credits in there? Yeah, I could do that. I think so. Okay. It stretches. But if we turn off fit, that's why, because it's on fit. Fit content. So if I don't turn on fit, that's when it had that problem. Or when turn off fit. This is where it had that problem where we could only scroll to a certain level. But we want this whole thing to be... We do have ads coming up in 1 second. But you change the code, so maybe it will work. Maybe. So if we turn off the fit... See my response earlier? You can just credit me as Sammykins. Perfect. I did not. My dog also threw up while I was writing code. Oh no. That's awful. Why is it feels like it feels like your dog's there's something always up with your dog. It's either sick, covered in mud, or just, yeah, that's it. Sick or covered in mud. Changed so many things in that inspector. Yeah, I did. What, was your code that bad? What? He's a menace. Yeah, see, it cuts it now. Can you set them to the default? Yeah. It was actually not that good. It was amazing. It's the thought that counts, as they say. Wait. Is there like a button I can just do to reset to default? Because I have no clue what I changed. There should be. Can you see I? There's an icon for resetting properties. I mean, I see like the little swirlies, but like floating, the stocks. Create new. There's a toolbar. Copy properties, paste properties. Is it the bottom maybe? Top right? No. The top right's history. Here's a setting for resetting properties. Just click them. Alright, so we do need to keep BB code on though. That's already one. Clip contents, position, transform. I probably shouldn't have undid those. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have actually. Okay, that's just messed up. Anchor, fill. Bring it down. Bring it over. Over. Bring it down. Over. What's the point of the heat plugin if I can't use it to annoy? I mean, help. You can use it for helping, for sure. You just go, hey, Covino, I need to show you this. And then I turn it on. I go, sure thing, JD. And you go, click here, click here. If I ever join a game jam now, I have pre-made code for crediting myself. Yeah, indeed, North Pole. Okay, position, anchors, we don't worry about. Themes, fonts. Yeah. Okay, everything is back to default. Now when it comes to this one, process mode is on always. If we flip it back to inherit, that's everything. Everything is back to default. I need to show you this. Oh, what do you need to show me, JD? I have never seen someone so want only just arrange control nodes around in his UI. What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, North Pole, aren't you joining our... We're doing a game jam. Eventually. You'll join the Freedom Forge Studios game jam. We're not hosting one. I'm saying like we're doing one. Then again, never say never. What is being made here? It's in a period I have time? Definitely in. Oh, it will be, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna hide that. Anywho, what we're gonna do is head to the credits and see what happens with all of these default values now. Credits. Ah, it shows the scroll bar.
It was a rocket ship. Oh. I gotcha. All right, we want to hide the scroll bar now. But it also... Whoa. What the heck? That's weird. You have to fit content. UI. And then... fit content. Check. And then I also want to go into... I want to turn off scroll active, right? Paste it in. Like that. Instead of reading from the text file. Now position it where you want it to start. Probably right here. Like there. Oh, and now I remove the text. So it's still reading from the text file. This is just to see it in action. And then move the anchor points. And then... yeah. But we want it to also... well, that went downhill very fast? What do you mean? Just center the anchor points? Gotcha. BRB? Roger that. Check. The thing that I'm not getting though is we want to ensure that the text does not cross these areas. That's the difficult part. We need it to like stay within a box. That's why I had it positioned that way before. Let's see. Okay, that starts beautifully. It does start off the screen though. What do you mean? So see how it's coming off the screen right now? Right here. And then also down here. Yeah, we want it to stay inside this blue area. As in, we want it to disappear when it gets to the red lines. That way it's not coming completely off the phone screen. Go to the panel. Turn on clipping. Panel. Clip contents. Oh, no? Oh, the clip and draw. Right? Clip children. Clip and draw. Or don't listen to me, because I know nothing. Ironically knows how. I literally mean I know nothing about Godot. Which is wild, Camilos, because of how, like, you've been around Godot longer than I have. Turn that on, right. Do we want clip and draw? Since to draw the background? Parent uses clipping child, but parent is also drawn underneath. You know, if you just keep the text there, you actually see what you're doing. I see what's going on. So there's another issue then. Is it is clipping it where it needs to, but we need to add another. We need to add another box, basically, to be our clipping box. Because we don't want it to overlap here. Move the credits. Yeah. No, I see how that's working. It's working nice. Yeah, that's what we want. But now we need it to, we're gonna have to add a separate box and have that clip the contents. That way it's not overlapping with this stupid line and look bad. So we'll just add a, what, a reference rect? Probably. And we put this over. And then we go like this. So what I thought wasn't that stupid? No, it wasn't. Okay. This is the idea. Stop like here. Maybe we stop it here actually. And then bring it up just a tad. Like that. And then we'll chuck anchor point in the middle. Like so. And then we can say clip contents. And we want to put the credits as a child of the reference rect. Like so. Come back over here. Grab reference rect credits. Save. Now play it. There we go. That's what we want. And then we're going to add a... Yep. Beautiful. And then we're going to add a escape button here. Maybe we'll add a title. Just say, like a header. Just say credits.
And then we're looking dandy. It's looking good. We have to add the code in to be able to allow us to click the links. Special thanks. And then I want to add a box type thing going on as well. Yeah. Can I have my GitHub there? Sure, Camilos. If you want your GitHub there, yeah, we can do that. We'll probably just make your name a link. I'll put in my CV. Okay, let's not do that. I wouldn't recommend doing that. With the address and all. You'll have a lot of people coming to your house though, that's for sure. This didn't work though. By the way, did you check out my CV? I did. I saw it. I didn't take notes on it. I did the quick scan first, and I have yet to take notes. Still trying to get to it, but my schedule just keeps getting packed more and more and more and more. I mean, put the game in my CV. Oh, I thought you meant put your CV in the game. I was about to say, I don't know if you want that. Don't know if you want that. UI, and then we come back here. And then let's delete that. Save. Play.
Actually forgot you have my address. I do, Camilos. Maybe I've already mailed you something. By the way, shops are open. I'm waiting for the pierogi stream. That's true. That's true. I do need to still go get pierogi materials. I do need to do that before I forget. Let me think of a good time too. Really, the only time is after streams. So, this weekend? Yeah, maybe this weekend. More people will be around. We'll do a cooking with Covino. But also this list thing that Sammy and Savage were saying doesn't work. They were wrong. This is cool, though. This is cool. Realm Rapture. Make this in bigger font, too. Made with Godot. Created by... Created? Developed. That's a fancy word. Oh, wait, before I forget. Milos. Oh. Developed by capital D. Developed by Freedom Forge Studios. Yeah. Sammykins. Oh, whoops. I think Sammy's with the Z, right? Yeah. I wonder if we... So the LI stuff doesn't work. But I wonder if we do it like this. No? Covino, you're running your stream late. Sorry, Quadescent. We're almost there. We're getting them working. They actually sent... Oh, Sammy sent with an S? Maybe Sammy forgot how to spell her own name. We'll do it with the S. I want to try this. If we do unlisted, or not unlist, but /UL, and then unordered list. The South Pole light. See if this makes it like a bullet point. I think that would be really cool and useful. Didn't you want him to stream late? That's a good point. Also, Covino, before you start typing enter for every line, please do rich text label dot text equals center. How did I mess that up? Yeah, no. I know what you're saying with centering everything. I don't want everything centered. I just wanted certain things centered. Because I feel like for example, these we don't want to center. The thanks we definitely don't want to center. Maybe we only certain parts we would want to center. So special thanks to this, we would center. We would center like models and etc. Now let's see if this works. North Pole, South Pole. Okay, so it brought it to a different line. What we want to happen here is we're going to need it because we have followers a lot. We're going to want it broken up into a grid. At least 3 per line. At least. And that's going to be a little tough. Did you look at my here look message? Here, look. Oh, yes, I see. Yeah. You can always just paste a dot there. Then just skip the bullet points. That's just in code, no? Uh-oh, where'd it go? It's gone. Oh, well. So in the code, this is how I have it right now set up. So we have the North Pole and the South Pole. And I wanted them on the lines, but
Yeah, I guess we could just like get copy and paste a dot in instead of doing an unordered list. Dot copy and paste. Dot symbols. Copied. Let's see how this looks. Boom. We'll do a tab, paste, tab, paste, east, pole, light, and then maybe we can do one more. Tab, the west, pole, light. Let's see what happens. Yes, the famous east pole. We got north, south, east, and west. It's good. Put them all together and you get, I don't know what you get actually. The compass rose of light. Here we go. Okay, we can only fit 3. But that could work. Can only fit 3, but that might work. Koltari, hello, welcome in. How are y'all doing? What were y'all working on? As you can see, we are working on some beautiful credits here. Solar, how's it going? Welcome in. What were y'all doing? We're just working on the #1 free 3D mobile game of complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. Nothing crazy. But we got some credits going now. We're just trying to use our fancy BB code stuff to make it look good. And then we'll yeah. Painting a miniature. Ooh, fancy. Person with an even longer name as mine is on the row of 3. What if? Ooh, North Pole, that's a good question. I have no clue what to do about the sizings. We could make a grid, but I'm afraid of making the grid, because if we do a grid, then it's going to show a grid. And I don't think I want to show that. This is tough. I don't know where the mods are, but Koltari. Boom. There you go. Make the line thickness to 0. Ooh. That might work. And I wonder if that would keep them. Oh no. Oh no, I can't. Wait, whoa. I can't catch them. I can't catch the. Oh, that's not good. Maybe we can make it loop. Tom, welcome in. Yeah, you could code it. Well, yeah, we would use the BB code to code it. Code it. Oh my lord, I cannot speak. You can't once it's all moved up because you don't have anything to grab anymore. I got a raid and run. Have a good stream though. I appreciate it. No problem at all. Thank you for the raid. And then we have to figure out how we're going to download our follower list and put them all into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. No, Covino, you can make a script that pulls all the lines in that grid and take into account length. Take it into account length. So, North Pole. Listen. That was the first problem of the advent of code, right? I haven't beaten that yet. You could make the text rectangle, whatever it's called, be the original length plus the length of screen. This way you could always grab it. Yeah. Yeah. We'll have to figure out how to make a script to do that. Because I genuinely just do not know. And it feels bad to say that out loud. But I am not good. Not yet, anyways. Not yet. So West Pole light can't fit. We can only fit 3. Wait, but how many rows is that? You can make the... Or you don't? Wait, what? I think you can just input invisible text at the end. What do you mean? This way the automatic fitting will make it longer and you'll be able to grab it. Man, but you could make the text rectangle, whatever it's called, be the original length plus the length of the screen. Just use the word wrapper of the node in Godot. Put all the names with tabs into one big string. Oh, I see what you mean. With the word wrap, we do word, and then we'd have to put it all in the text box, wouldn't we? Oh no, we wouldn't have to actually. It should just wrap it, right? It won't be a beautiful grid though. No, we need it to be beautiful. We need it to be beautiful. That's what I was saying about the names. I'm saying the other thing, why you can't scroll. Oh, I see. Yeah, just put invisible text at the end. That would make sense. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Boom. So I'm telling you, if you had like 30 lines of invisible code, text rectangle would be longer to be able to scroll. That makes sense. Oh, it doesn't like that. Thanks for playing. Rainbow. Wave. Rainbow. Oop, I went the wrong way. Wave. There we go. I was working on a function that checks whether the end is reached. Ooh. And then have it so it just auto plays again? Or something like that? I don't know if that could work. Because it would have to, since it's scrolling up, we would have to scroll it back down. Unless we just set the position all the way to the bottom though, which would be like an auto replay. Thanks for playing. Look at this, and you can go, wow, look, I'm in a game. Should be invisible color. Yeah. So we need to prepare a lot of the stuff though. And then we also need a credits end section. But before I forget, I want to put this as the color FFFFF000. Actually. Oh, that's just an empty color. Why would I use a transparent color as compared to just spaces like we have here? Is there a difference? If you do 00 at the end, then it's 100% transparent, right? But like, what are we using transparent text for? You can have spaces, but do you really want to have this one line at the end? Oh, I know what you're saying. No, I know, I get it. Half naked end function is on Discord if you ever want to check it out. Ooh, half naked end function. Sounds exciting. Let's see. We'll just do this. Bloop. Oh, whoops. Bloop. Why did it autocorrect to naked? I don't listen. We stopped questioning where your mind goes, North Pole, after a while. So I think autocorrect's doing the same thing to you. I meant maked. Made. Yeah, those are very, very different words. Oh my lord. Kids these days, am I right, Camilos? Not even correct English is coming out of me. Alright, on scroll container. Alright, check end. Variable end of credits vertical equals size.y plus 200. She's my age. You are also our generation, Covino. We are all Generation Z. Don't say that, Camille's. We're not Generation Z, all right? Maybe you are. I'm my own special generation. Generation Covino. No. Generation Z, I think it's called Zillennial. Not quite a millennial. Not quite Gen Z. Special. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Camille's. You didn't have to pull that up. Yes, Gen Covino. Okay, whose stupid Urban Dictionary is this? Delete that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Check end void. Scroll container size 200. So you're just checking if if we hit the size. Okay, this isn't true. This just isn't true. Which parts? Are you able to speak the ugly truth? The very end. He can be a very likable person, gets along with almost everyone. He's a great friend. Why would you say that? A shy... Okay. Okay. What is this glaze that's happening here? What is all of this? I don't like Urban Dictionary. This just isn't right. This is a complete false on both of them. I don't know why. Only true definitions? Not at all. Not at all. Oh my lord. All fake definitions. Hang on. Come on. Wait. The most caring people you will ever meet. One of the most caring people you can ever meet. He's loyal, nice, cute, funny, can always make you smile, even on the saddest days. If he says he loves you, then he loves you. He doesn't like... Wait, I'm losing my spot. He doesn't like being questioned again and again. He'll always be there no matter what. On your bad days, good days. The days you look bad, the days you look good. No matter what day or time, I'm there. Okay. All right. You didn't have to do the second one. I'm absolutely not giving anyone my last name. It's all good, North Pole. We already got it. Covino is... I need to go submit to Urban Dictionary a change. Wait, a dude bro. Oh, from the TV show, no. the radio show. Yeah. Yeah, it has 2 definitions. I'll have to change it. Means something in English. Wait, what? Is it something cool? Something like... Yeah, probably something like choose my most beautiful side. What? Axel! Welcome. Thank you for the run. It's something really cool, Covino. I doubt that, but okay. Well, I'll take your word for it. Is it as cool as Covino's home address? Okay, let's see. Boom. Boom. Where was I? Covino has my address and full name. You're darn tootin'. I'm never giving anyone Covino's home address. Thank you. Me neither. I appreciate both of you. And even my phone number, I think. I might. I think so, actually. I think so. And TBH, he'll give it to you if you ask. He'll give it to you if you ask. No. I am very selective with what I'm doing with my information. What's your phone number? I don't have a phone. I don't need it for now. Maybe someday, if I have money to order pierogi. Alright, scrolling credits. And we want to do a... We saw you take pictures of the fireworks. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Oh, this is an iPod Touch. It should say iPod Touch on the back. It doesn't say iPod Touch on the back, but you know, doxed, we saw the phone. You're cooked, buddy. Yeah. All right, so scroll container started, GUI input, check end. Okay, check end is what we want to look at. And we want to take the size of the credits. What would North Pole need your address for? Do you gather packages? So North Pole was going to send a present and then found out that found out she couldn't. But stupid DoorDash didn't want to. It was a shame. I was excited. Okay, let's do a function for func and trunk stream v2 end credits. Listen, Frost, when you get your whatchamacallit. Okay, ignore me, no problem. Send you what is Polish stuff, Camilos? What is Polish stuff? I really want to drink stream. Listen, Frost, when you get your IRL setup going, you can take me on a journey to the whatever street. And then we can do the IRL stream. Camille, are you ignoring yourself? I know exactly where you live. You see, I have this super scientific method I use. It's all based on the sound waves of fireworks going off. Determine the density of the moisture in the air and exact time they explode. It's about atmospheric pressure and subtle vibrations in the ground from the firework impact. I can track the ripples of the sound waves, calculate the moisture ratio, and bam, pinpoint your exact location. It's highly accurate, of course. Oh my, but may require me to wait until the next fireworks display.
I know, gotta look at some equipment. Indeed, Frost, gotta get to it. Gotta get to it. Listen, I become homeless in 3 months? 3 months? We become drifters on the street, going to the local library, holding the desktop, plugging it into the local McDonald's, and then streaming from there. Wait till the next fireworks. Before we become homeless, you can share your address. There won't be any risks anymore. I mean, I guess. You could use the light that reflects off his forehead, cross-reference that with weathered pattern. There's no, what do you mean light that reflects off my forehead? What? There's no reflection. Okay, there's a slight reflection, but listen, we don't. End credits. We want to do end credits, and then we want to say that end of credits or check end. Check end. Focus on work. You're right, Axel. Check end. Check end. Credits. So he also very often says what temperature it is outside. You can pinpoint his location based off that. Could you? Could you? Could you? Listen. Like I said, we have security guards posted outside. We got the cameras. We got everything. Everything. So we ain't worried. Check end credits, and we want to do a var credit. Well, we already have a drag position. No. Drag position. No. Credit vert equals credits dot size dot y. You also very often. Why am I reading the same message? What do you want to do now? Now we want to check for the end credits and try to get it so it doesn't scroll. Like it'll kind of restart. So it goes, and then when we reach the end, it will just restart again. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just leave it and then just have it close the window. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the sound wave method this time. It's a bit finicky with all the rain lately, but don't worry. I've got a backup plan. That's even more reliable. I simply use the light that reflects off your forehead. The way it interacts with the surrounding weather patterns and the moon's position gives me all the data I need. I cross-reference that with the humidity and barometric pressure to triangulate your exact location. It's a combination of ancient wisdom, cutting-edge meteorological techniques. Pretty genius, right? You should see the charts I've got. I need a clear night next time to get the perfect reflection. I mean, it's pretty clear out right now. Why wouldn't it restart? Why would it restart? That's a good point. Maybe we just have it close the... Straight up just close the panel after. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, I think close it. Yeah. Like go to main menu. Well, there's no main menu, so just close credits, go back to the settings menu. So what we can say then is, yeah, but reset it so you can click on the credits again. Right. Then, so we'll have it close, reset the credits, and then we'll be good. And specifically, it just needs to reset the position.y. Yeah. So what we can say is actually just if let me just do func
end credits and then we do it as a boolean, as a bool, and then if credits dot position dot y equal to credits dot size dot y, size dot y or just size? I think it's actually just size. No, it could be size dot y is greater than